Hello, everybody. How are you all this fine day? Up. Oh, dead. Up. Okay. I don't know why suddenly everything just fucking break. Okay, everything's broken. Give me a moment. I'll fix that all up. Everything is broken because I am a dumb bum, but I'm a dumb bum. Yes, I am. I'll hit them both. Sorry, yeah. Hello, Eclipse. How are you today? Am I lagging a little bit? Who knows? How was your day? My day wasn't too bad. My day wasn't too bad at all. There we go. Now it's starting to work. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. It broke to me. Hello, Elite. Hello, Storm. Hello, Eclipse. Hello, Race. Hello, Aura. Hello, Wolf. Hello, how are you all this fine goddamn diddly dandly day? But I wonder, is there an Oscar? There's probably an Oscar. They always seem to be here. That's the thing. I'm happy they're here. They're an adorable little bean. Yes, they are. But hello, squat time. Okay, that might be one. Yeah, it's been called. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a momento. 1 squat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, ba 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 da ba da. How my day was pretty good. Went to work this morning. I was not in a great mood while at work. I was actually quite
Go up time.
I just sat down, so that one's waiting 10 minutes. That one's waiting for a little bit. I just sat down. Yeah, you know the drill. If you don't... I was struggling to spell. Okay, I'll give it to you. Fine. I don't like it because it causes me everything to just break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to increase the price of that, I think, actually, for both of them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So probably not the price. Probably actually add a global cooldown to both of them for like 5-10 minutes. Just that way people can spread them out. They usually all get put in the front end of a stream, and by the end of it I'm not doing any squats. Why the fuck is your brother? I don't know. But let me grab a drink. Is it though? Maybe they're having a shower before they went to bed. Maybe they're having a bit of trouble sleeping as well. I tend to find that a shower when I can't sleep tends to be really good of a thing to be doing. It's like it usually puts me like straight to sleep. Because the squats also take my breath away, so I'll do that right now. I can't keep threatening to do it, never do it. Wait, what's the viewer? It's power up and channel points. Oh, they've changed it. Right. I'm just I need a blanket. I'm set. Then aren't you always in bed? Aren't you always in bed? I'll put that up to no, I'll put it up to 6. I'll put it up to 10. Yeah. Oh, I can actually add an image to that. Oh, mushroom. I'm gonna take a mushroom to... It's gonna make a mushroom dream fridge for me. No, it should be like a 5-minute cooldown then. But the other one doesn't have a 5-minute global cooldown, so I'll quickly add that while I speak. Yeah, that would be really funny. I could actually add like a whole thing, because currently it's just got your art and all that. But I could put a fridge on a fridge, and the fridge on the fridge would be actually hilarious. So I could put a fridge on the fridge. I could put the fridge on the fridge, because the fridge thing will be hilarious. Why am I getting beaten by? Why am I getting beaten by? Why am I getting beaten by? What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? I don't deserve to get beaten up by potassium. No, sorry. No potassium beats for Chaster here. That's just mean. That's just mean and uneventful. Well, why? Still don't know why it defaults to Japanese for me now that I think about it. Look at us fight it all. Oh, God. Not the knocking. Oh, fuck's sake. I've been a little bit, like, anxious that someone's around the house today. And so I was like, oh, fuck, that's not going to be good with my head. I was like thinking, oh, do I want to play a horror game? And then I was like, I will be in tears at the way I'm feeling at the current state. If I play an actual scary horror game, I'll be like, I'm going to cry now. And very, very close. Horror. So no horror today. I did download My Happy Neighbor, but then I thought, I really should try and get the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles out of the thing, so I can move on to everything. So I can move on to other games as well. Solo horror games make me anxious. Yeah, horror is life. Horror is fun, but I am also a little bitch. I am very much a little bitch. I'll put the global cooldown to 120, and this up to 300. There we go. There we go. That's been changed. But multiplayer horror games are amazing. Like, yeah, I really want to organize something, but I need to figure out who has what game. I need to figure out if someone has, like, content warning. That one's a bit of a horror game. It's a teensy bit of a horror. As long as there's no clowns, we're good. For example, like, content warning is a bit of a horror game. Clowns are horrible creatures. Clowns are terrifying. Alright, okay, so I could try and organize something with that. I should try and get Nene after the 21st, though, because Nene's probably burn the clowns. Nene's not really going to be doing
says
much.
Burn the clowns.
Yeah, burn the clowns. Clowns are terrifying things. Clowns are terrifying things. But who has Lethal Company? Out of my friends, okay, so Ninus does have it too. Ninus has it. Yeah, okay, so I can organize games that I can actually, like, sit and play quite easily. So I might be organizing content warning in the future. I might want to try and organize something like that a little bit. But yes, I've also got to start I think I've got to reach the point of where I have to start Lethal Company is really fun. Content warning's also really good. I think I might prefer content warning just a little bit more, I think, because hi Brazil, compared to Lethal, but Lethal has currently a lot more mods, I guess. But then again, it's like all sorts of things. I like my But there could also be, forgive me, but could you translate 5019 in French? 5,000, okay, in French? How's the Wi-Fi troubles going? I need to go get a new Wi-Fi modem, honestly. And that's literally just, I just need to get someone to give me money that they owe me, so I can then go do it. Because I currently, if I dip into my savings for it, then it's just going to put more stress on me later on. Yeah, the person who owes me money is really bad. French translation. French translate. We go with 519. Ce mille de neuf. Well, technically, I can't smell, so I cannot smell de neuf. I cannot smell enough. Good luck, Chelsea. Yeah, once I have the new modem, it will probably get better, because I think the current modems always actually struggled a little bit. It's always it's a modem router, but it's also always struggled. Plus, also, who was it that popped on the thing yesterday? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, V's gonna be doing some things. Hell yeah, hello, oh no, hello, I saw V, I just saw. Oh, hell yeah, you gotta let us know. You gotta let us know when you're gonna do it so we can all be there. Yeah. I was able to set everything up. It looks really good, like, much better than, like, Like, that's really good looking. Like, holy shit, you did so. That looks really good. Smell the nuff. Yeah, let's just. I remember I was ape high. Oh no, as well. Smell the nuff. Yeah. What was I gonna do again? I was checking Chaster specific check support questions. Rose, they popped it. They popped it and said, you might get a little bit more performance out of the Nighthawk rotor if you disable the Wi-Fi modem's wireless connection. I mean, yeah, and so that's how I found you. Smelled enough. Oh, yeah, that's how I smelled you. Found you. How'd you find me? How'd you find me? What? How'd you find me? I thought you found, like, majority of my... Actually, pretty much all my regulars except for Race and Oscar found me through the, the first trial is whether it's gone or scout. Is whether... Don't spoil, yo! No spoilers! I don't know. But yeah. We're gonna get started very soon. Very soon. This one I'm gonna imagine is gonna take me, booba, you spelled it wrong. You gave a little thing. But also everybody, if you want today's short was just something really quickly thrown together just for the sake of, well, I was feeling a little bit off this morning. I was feeling a little bit off, like, pretty much the entire day, even after I found you through YouTube Reels. Exactly. I'm only going to stream once a week. I think I'm only going to stream. Well, yeah. I mean, once a week is perfectly fine. How's the internet feel? How's your internet feeling? The internet's feeling good. I'm too excited. Yeah. I'm too excited. Yeah. I'm getting excited. Woo. Woo. I think I have clicked. I think I am following V just in case. Nope, never mind. Now I can click follow. Just in case. What's this? Oh, I can warn people. Right. Today's video is all about just resting the head on the booba. That's purely all it is. And I hope you're enjoying it. Final Trials, Larry Butts' Tribe Travel, and is Rudolph's father. Oh, damn. I would love that, actually. That would be great. That would be amazing. Yes, it would. Oh, I would 10 out of 10 love that. Bop. I would love that so much. There's no escaping me. Nope. There's no escaping me. At all. You're stuck here. So much. Yeah. Meow. But yes. Yeah, so today's bit of Ace Attorney. I'm feeling sick, but you're feeling better? Hell yeah. I wonder if Cooney is very sick. Cooney might have been very sick. I should probably go and ask Cooney. I should probably double check to make sure Cooney is okay. That is actually really nice. You did do such an amazing job with your thing. So 10 out of 10. Yeah. So anyway, my friends, who's ready to do a whole bit bad news recently? Death Battle OST has been taking up. OST? Oh, no. At least the series comes back. Okay. Yeah, so they probably own the series. The people who probably own the series now and are able to do it, because I think it does bring a bit of money and all that. Brain is going to do this. Brain is also going... This game, I love Ace Attorney games. They are some of my favorite games to just play, just in general. I think it's just more comfortable to play it. My left arm is fucking dead. I don't know why. All I did was go to the lake. Might have been, I'm not really 100% sure about, why it could be dead. Oh, shit. Don't really know why. What color am I usually? Usually, you're different colors all the time, but I think usually, not sure. If you're talking about the color in your chat, it changes stream to stream, and I'm pretty bad with that. For example, on the screen, it's also a difference between on the screen and on like the website. You're purple for me. You're purple for me now, so I think you've set purple. Just like how Storm's usually pink, it's either blue or purple. I mean, you can go sky blue on the Discord. You're bright purple, changes. Yeah, you can change it. Oh no, you're always orange. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Lee. I think the problem is in the songs, but now received it's gone, nobody has the rights. Warner Brothers probably has the rights. Warner Brothers has the rights. Simindenuf. So yeah, you want to go purple? No, colors change. I'm used to more people who have color, who change all their colors and everything like that. Who have color changing all the time. We'll go matte. We'll go normal. That should work, right? Yeah, it does work. All right. Select add adventure. Oh wait. Clouded kokoro. No. Oh no, never mind. Nope. It's permanently pink now. Skip. I need to get back. This was not. I didn't know it. I did not. This is the wrong one. Exit title. Don't save. Yes. Yeah, because honestly, fuck! It booted me right out. Ah, the greatest Zone of Chronicles. God damn it, I clicked the wrong one, I guess. God damn it. Right. Now, yeah, I'm always red. I know I've set mine to always be red, as that is like my favorite color. My favorite color is red. Alright, imagine that, right? I like red better. Select an adventure. Alright. So here we are. The Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. New game! Yeah! I think this blue is my liking. It is a nice blue. Okay, I need to really fix this. Untangle my fucking cords and set everything up properly. Oh. Alright, yeah, they didn't have the animated ones, if I remember correctly, in this. Oh, shit, he... Oh. That's... Those days of London. Seem like a dream. Uh-huh. Okay. How do you is going? Level is bad. I know he is. But her father... Court. Oh, hell yeah. I'm good at fixing PCs. Sucker cable management. Oh, this is literally just the controller just sitting on my lap and, Oh my god. No, like, you know, the Animal Styles ones. Yeah, I think then they didn't have the budget for the first one. Because... And no one could have... What has happened? You died? I find myself faced with another awful crime. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, she's back. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck, no, she's dead. Oh fuck. Do you use hotkeys? I use a stream deck. I use a stream deck to switch scenes. Cosmo-sama. Okay, her father's not dead. Oh, crack. Oh, yeah, she's dead. I would recommend it, especially if you're going to be playing with if you play with a controller. I would definitely probably recommend hotkeys. I do find it's extremely useful, especially for switching them. It can help save. I just pulled up OBS. Yeah, okay. Give me a moment. I quickly, I just pulled up OBS. You can set up hotkeys and all that. They are incredibly useful. So I would probably, just for switching scenes for the most part, I would have it for switching scenes because especially when you're just starting out, it can help speed up the process. My back. Tis just a shame. I forgot to read that. Here I am again after 9 months. Will numpad. Numpad will definitely work. Numpad, if so long as it's... Yeah, numpad should work. All the streamer lingo I don't understand. So, I mean, hotkeys are hotkeys. They're little thing, they're just IT stuff for hotkeys. Here I am in Spree Court. I feel so nervous, but I must steel my nerves and find a way to compose myself. It's good old dad. You're here. Doesn't do for a lawyer to be late. Oh, yes, good morning, sir. I hardly recognize you. You cut a fine figure, counsel. Oh, but you look as white as a sheet. And those wide eyes of yours aren't doing any favors either. Oh dear. The truth is, I am incredibly nervous. I feel utterly nauseated. Is a pain in the ass. You want simple UI? I want simple UI for everything. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. OBS can be as simple as you make it, which is a thing. I almost wish I'd never been born. Goodness, not that sort of thing for a father to hear from his daughter, I must say. My father, okay, I thought he died. Eugene Mikotoba, professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University. A man earlier in his life traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advances in forensic science. And of course, my brilliant father. Excuse me. Excuse me. Could I be correct in thinking that you're my lawyer today? Oh, yes, yes, that's right, miss. Miss? Well, I look forward to agreeing. Thank you for agreeing to represent me. I swear on my life.
Wolf 9980 says you goddamn fungal cutie patootie.
Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. His mustache absorbed his illness. Honestly, I believe a whole mustache absorbed. Mushroom. My illnesses go straight to my booba. And then they just deflate when I'm really sick, and then they just go, pop, and then they just pop back right back like that. It's a complete fabrication, this whole thing. Who the fuck are you? Ray Membani. Born the same year as I and my greatest friend. Though unusual for a woman at times, she works at the University Research Laboratory helping my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial. Oh my, you stole my mental illness. That's a good thing, right? I stole your mental illness. Shaved it and grew back a new one. Accused of committing a truly awful murder. The woman... Give it back. It was a gift from my father. No, I stole it. It's mine now. It's my mental illness. Here. You see? It's how... You see? You could... Just get better with the bouncy booba. Just get better with bouncing booba. That's all you need. Oh my, it's just that... You look so gallant and dashing. I'm sorry? And when I fall under your intense gaze, it makes me rather bashful. Goodness, I don't think she knows. She hasn't realized who I am. No, she's just gay. She's just gay. The victim is Jezebel Brett. So awful might be a stretch. Exactly. She did murder a person and try to frame Yuichi earlier. I want my ADHD go back and permanent sarcastic voice back. No. You can have your god complex back. I don't want that. What do you mean, Professor Mikotoba? Even if your best friend can't see through it, I think we can relax. Disguise? Yes, I've never tried this before. Dressing this way before, I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. Does it make me feel a little relieved, as you say, father? Father? Yeah, no, she's just... What? Is that you, Susato? Why, yes, it is. I'm sorry I didn't say anything sooner, Ray. It's just that, no! What are you doing? What's going on? What? That varsity, you know, that varsity cape, that varsity badge. Game? Can you take my anxiety? I have anxiety today. Look like a male student. Yeah. I'm so glad you think so. It means that my preparations work. But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that? Well, you see, it was the only way. Should be permitted to the Supreme Court to take on your defense. You remember me, Ray Membani, right? You remember me, Ray Membani. Ray Membami. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want it either. Honestly, I'm really glad that streaming does help me actually be a little bit calmer in life. And all that. Courts of Japan are barred to women. We're not even allowed to set foot inside a courtroom. But the fact that the laws of this land apply to all people, male and female alike. Sexism. But women are forbidden. Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door. So that I can act as your lawyer. Oh, Susato, you're going to such lengths for me? Of course, you're at... I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve. No, I have complete faith in you, Ray. I'm gonna be honest. I was really relaxed when I got home today. Fuck yeah, that's pretty good. I know exercise really helps, but unfortunately, it's been really cold today though, and I have. You're an accomplished. We're here together. Ray, but she's a woman. Not allowed to be in jail. Essentially, that's like that. It's real weird that they could get trial. Yeah, hell yeah. and yet because you're a woman, what a witchy person. I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing. She's definitely wants to bang. Please don't look at me like that. With all those flustered cheeks and doting eyes. Probably because I instantly played Helldivers. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, she definitely wants to bang. And that's like, ooh, that's really looks so dashing. She likes effeminate looking men or women dressing up as men. Ah ha ha ha. You shall be pleased. It means you can look convincing as a man. Oh, I am pleased, I think. I certainly helped bolster my confidence today. That's a contrast. I mean, no. Knowing Helldivers, like, they'd be for democracy. It's because it takes such the piss out of everything. Oh man, you're managing to put a brave face, but I can see through it. I notice how your shoulders are slumped, and how your trembling is ever so slight. It was pardon me. Susato, you believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder? Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your voice is clearly clean. Yes, it is. Perfectly clean. It is a parody. So it is apparently, the funniest thing I have ever learned was that, like, Super Troopers, Starship Troopers, the book, yeah, Starship Troopers was a book, isn't a joke. The author actually believed in it and thought it was serious, and hates the movie because the movie just pokes fun at everything because it is so stupid. No? Is that a lie? Did I get told a lie? No, no way. No, I'm barely sure that the author wrote it seriously and then hates the movie because it takes the piss out of it. The court is about to begin. Sorry, which movie? Starship Troopers. I need to see that movie. But then again, I'm terrible at watching movies. I need to sit down and watch with people. Or I need to sit down and actually watch movies with people. Stand aside! I don't think I've ever seen her run so fast. Well, Susato, you certainly surprised your father. Going such lengths to be admitted into court with no prior experience of being a lawyer. There was simply no other way. But father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, assuming Ray doesn't know how it came to this? Yes, you're quite right. Get that she found that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. Oh, Stomp. I love you. You're such a good boy. Yeah, how did you... I didn't want to butter her with that. No one wanted to take her case. The reason why. Is it really because you believe who the victim was? I believe I should make it a move now, too. As you know, the lawyers I failed, but can do what I can to support my student. Thank you, father. Okay. Damn, I didn't know I needed to hear that. It's always fun to know when you hear, oh, you're late, only murders are tardy, to jail. Exactly. 8 months ago to compliment, but 2 months ago, I found myself coming back here. How many times have I wished that he were here, I wonder. Still, I have no choice but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Damn. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm glad you needed it. I'm glad you heard it. You are a good boy. You are a good boy, Stomp. Wish me luck, Naruhodo-san. Ryuichi Naruhodo. My name is Ryuichi Naruhodo. I'm a 20-year-old law student, and today I'm gonna commit murder. Or 13th of August, 9 a.m. Supreme Court Judiciary Courtroom Office. Booba. Booba, 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 booba. What type of voice should I give this guy? I always like to give the judge at the judge and I've still yet to redeem that yet. Yeah, I mean, you can. It's only 500 points. It's honestly not much. So I like to give the opposing counsel a voice, and the opposing counsel a voice, and also the judge a voice. Should I go for super deep SpongeBob? Well, Patrick. Well, Sponge. How about I can't do a SpongeBob.
I'm a man
I
of
can't do
substance.
SpongeBob.
Dorky chicks like you turn me on
Patrick.
too.
Well, Patrick, the court is now in session to hear the trial of Raymond Barney. It got even stupider here today. Ouchie. His name is also a pun because his descendant is called Winston Payne. and he is ouchie. Well, the prosecution is fully ready, your SpongeBobness. That is even funny. I'm fucking done. That isn't even. That isn't. Okay, smash, right? Except for the fact that I don't think she is of age now that I think about it. History? No. The man's counseling, you ready? Pass.
Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready.
Ready. God Lord pass. You don't like her? That's fair. Ouchie or Ryutaro Naruhodo. Is that correct? Ryutaro Naruhodo. Pass. That's fair. What about the father? What about her father? Now I'm kind of thinking. I kind of rock with the hairstyle. I'm simple to say, put down the first day that. Well, counsel? Yes, that's right, that's me. Yes, I'm Yurutaro, he who about the great Naruhodo clan. Oh, massive fucking pass. You don't want them? Now he's a smash. Yeah, something about a silver fox, I could definitely see it. It seems that Yurutaro may need to consider how to better uphold his manly act and not overdo it. Big daddy energy, and those wild eyes aren't doing you any favor. Just relax and listen. Naruhodo? A fresh face in the courtroom spot, if I'm not mistaken. Mother name Naruhodo. Would that by chance be? You may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain and taking as a part of the study program. This is I'm his cousin. That's right. Ryutaro here has been studying in the provinces, but was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you, in matters of law, his knowledge rivals that of any of Tokyo's preeminent lawyers. Any of them. Tut. What a pitiful situation. Done with the first stream? Fuck yeah, Kodas! You're stream now, so I might give you a follow so I can support you. Hell yeah, I'll give you a follow so you could go and support that. Wait. That did work. Oh, hell yeah, Kodas! How is it? Tut. Yeah, tut. What a pitiful situation. Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused has to call some country boy. How dare you, Susato? I wouldn't have me making fun of it. Her? Please be careful, Ray. It was FNAF though, VR wasn't fun all about. But that's a reliable tomboy. But I wonder in the gallant up here challenged of defending you. His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not. Spime. I'm so nervous. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand what Naruhodo-san goes through. Did you enjoy it though? It was fun though. FNAF with VR wasn't fun. That's very fair. I should get FNAF, because I know that they are good single stream things. Because I think you can complete them in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Unless you're bad at them like I am. Just like the trial 9 months ago. And yet the proceedings of such importance, we have this unknown Yoko, but you gotta give the people what they want, you know? Yeah. I just get this way I got boobies. You got this is why occasionally I just shove. This is why I occasionally just shove boobies in the chat. Was like my legit first stream was like a year ago. That's why I occasionally just do that. So chat had boobies in their face. I'm mature, friendos. Yeah, some yokels by the docs, dear me. Oh, perhaps this would mean a bromian moment with me to assist in advance. Might. That's it. To determine whether or not you can efficiently competently to practice in this courtroom. Nice Elden Ring playthrough. Oh shit, is this Elden? Oh shit, I didn't actually change this, did I? I did not know. Whoops. Thank you, Oro. No one else noticed it, but Oro. The meow. I'm a dumb bum. When I say I'm a dumb bum, I wholeheartedly do mean I am a dumb bum. I thought I did. Yep, good move. Great. Ace Attorney Chronicles. Okay, let me just copy the name of this one. The mushroom is back at the courtroom. Who is it? Who is in? SpongeBob. I know that's what I enjoyed. I just wanted to see people suffer.
Storm
No,
says
but
Chaster is not a dumb bum, but those deserve le bonk.
does deserve the bonk. I'm a dumb bum. Okay, I can get bonked. I am a dumb bum. 9 months ago, when a certain other Naruhodo stood where you are standing right now. Oh, this is the same judge.
A short
The same
bottom.
judge tested him as well. Gamble 10%. I'm not sure if the 10% works. Even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. For a trained and
I'm
experienced
such a
traditional
kid, Chad. I put every single beat that's a
experienced traditional
shame.
assistant like you, this will be easy. So, counsel, counsel, do you have your consent to answering simple questions? Well, let's go.
a kid, Chad. I put every single beat that's a shame.
Everyone's doing shorts now. Time to prove myself. Yes, Your Excellency, but please do make them simple. Okay, very nice, Oro. Lamau. Very well to start with. You will state the name of the victim. That's so simple. I couldn't forget if I tried. Ah, what's the matter? Now that I'm standing his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else when this Naruhodo-san goes through. Like it or not, mine's want to go black. Want to go black. It's not surprising, really. First time it ended that, guys. Even a bright spark like is bound to flicker and falter a little under these circumstances. This is a dismal failure. Do not fret. You need to only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant. Someone does have a nice voice. Someone does have a very calming voice. Well, maybe not calming per se, but he has a fun voice. Of course, the court record. That's right. Use RB to open the courtroom record. RB, and then go to people. Jezebel Brett. Alright, let's check the courtroom. And Jezebel Brett. 25, my age. I'm waiting, counsel. I need to get a new microphone, because I don't think this one is very... Jezebel Brett. The name of the victim who lost their life in this case is Miss Jezebel Brett. Jezebel. That name will never be forgotten in this courtrooms of this country, I'm sure. Nike sounds alright, but I do think it can be better, is more or less along the lines. I think it can be much better than what it currently is, and I am saving up. I will start saving. What? Yes, ouchie. What? And being a member of the Empire's Judiciary, you will be aware of the significance of that name. So let me pose you another simple question. As you know, Mr. Brett was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why then is her name indelibly associated with her own empire's judicial history? Why the sudden triumphant? Oh yes, are you threatening to kill me? You won't have gotten the case from 9 months ago. No, hard to call. You'll find included in the courtroom records. That was the start of everything. Postmortem report. Okay, so it's not. All right. Jezebel Brett behind the woman's behind that woman's student persona was the face of a killer. Was the face of Queen Victoria. I should have chosen that. 9 months ago, visiting professor of medicine. Obviously, of course, I'd have gifted V, and now she's the second on board. Lamau, you beat race. Damn. Queen Victoria. I should have chosen Queen Victoria. Fuck. The culprit was Jezebel Brett, and she was a killer. Obviously not. At the time, our country had just signed the new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain. And it was in the mindset of a delicate diplomatic situation, and at that time the incident occurred. Study overseas, an Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead. I believe that he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikotoba. I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikotoba. And I went back from coding it's these nuts. Sounded a little odd. Indeed, I was the one who invited her here to Japan as a visiting professor to the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on us, so it was a matter of the government wished to rapidly resolve. I think that's been taken, V, but I could happily beat myself with it. Indeed, which was the secret trial was held conducted here in the Supreme Court. A student of the Imperial University was arrested on suspicion of murder. A second-year English student. A second-year English student by the name of Yunosuke Naruto. With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense to focus on setting things up. That's very fair. And exposed the despicable crime committed by Giselle Brent. I love how long. So hearts lost, that's 2 hearts in one. Killer frequency. I was watching someone play that game. I would love that game, but I'm gonna be terrible at it. That's a bit of that's a very atmospheric horror game. However, when a question about the motive that drove his... She gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion. Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdiction into play. We were unable to miss sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided that she be removed to Shanghai, China instead. Why Shanghai? There's a British consulate there. Correct. I saw the negotiations personally. The date of her transfer was finally settled upon only last week. All of her names was out in Empire was to see that woman safely aboard a steamship. And yet, before the day before her departure, the English woman was killed. Only the day before. Killer frequency looks like a lot of fun, and I look like I would enjoy it. Again, it should be on the... That will do. I'm not sad. I don't like his voice, actually. Golly, that will do. I'm satisfied that the council for the defiance is sufficiently capable of representing the defiant. We're gonna make him goofy. We're gonna make him southern instead. Because that voice is a little bit easier to do. Ouchie will still be Squidward. Now then, a summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecute you, Ouchie. Okay, what type of mic do you recommend? I use a Blue Yeti. That is probably... You can give a small recap. So you can... If you don't know what's going on. I can give a more... The repugnant crime took place. Can you post it in Discord? I can post it in Discord. I have mine on an arm, but it will come with a thing. If you're playing with a keyboard... recommendation, a gun on French. Can you give me a small recap? I don't know what's going on. Okay, never mind. It took my brain. I can't remember, but I have the most critical as. It's probably better than mine. Alright, so we are currently playing as Susato Mikotoba, this guy's son, and we are currently being a defense lawyer for Ray Membami, who is suspected of murdering and charged with murdering Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett previously had murdered another character in the previous game, and it was about to be deported out to Shanghai. And so now we're getting... But she was murdered. She was murdered probably a couple of days ago, the day before she was meant to leave. On the outskirts of the Imperial capital under a bright blue sky, and a secluded bathing spot by the sea. The incident occurred in a small beach hut erected for bathers to rest and change their clothes. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the back posterior abdomen piercing the victim's lung, an injury which proved fatal. You can get if you were to start going serious with streaming, a decent microphone is always going to be like a really first good. An arm for the upgrades to your microphone will never go wrong. Miss Brent in her bathing attire, and the accused Ray Membani. According to there can be no doubt of the accused's gift, especially when concludes had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady. I think I'll be getting like just a generic one, just a slightly better one with an XL. XLR microphones are really good, and the ones you probably want when you're going to do a little bit more streaming, which is what I will be getting. It's probably sometime before my birthday, which is in like a couple of months. Hey GS, how you going? Well, that's an extraordinary description of the events that leaves me somewhat at a loss for words, I must say. Golly! That certainly is true. The prosecution summary was full of words that raised an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution's what he said about a powerful motive. Thank you for the head, baby. You clearly is a blatant overstatement. Tut, one yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand. I beg your pardon. No matter. Let's go put this to the accused now. Thank you, babe. Ma'am Bonnie, you're a research assistant at the Imperial Yuma University, I believe. Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikotoba in his laboratory at the moment. I can confirm that the defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility. I can quickly take a picture of it. My head's back, yeah. I'll quickly take a picture of my microphone. And just pop it in the streaming things. It's just a classic Blue Yeti. They're about 150. You want to... Prior to your work. Oh my fucking god, Dream Daddy's on sale! Dream Daddy's on sale! Been teamed on me, I can HyperX Solocast on the mic. I use a HyperX Solocast as a mic. Dream Daddy's on sale! Woo! I can finally date dads! For cheap! Anyway, the game wasn't actually all that expensive. It was like $20. Let's go. It's a game I've been wanting to play. Oh, I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson. Dr. Wilson? I'll pop it under the streaming questions, for the mic. No, Dr. Wilson? The visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett months ago? Ignore the... Oh, well, you might be able to see the barcode going. Yeah, I know that microphones are usually one of the better things, and the arm, you'll just get it with its own separate stand, which might make it a little bit harder. You might have to lean a little bit closer in. The arm itself was about 150 as well, but I will probably... But also, the mic's about the mic I have is about 2 years old. 3 years old, actually. 2020... No, 2022... 2020... Yeah, 2022 was around when I started content creation, so it's about 2.5 years old. So it's probably the perfect time to just upgrade it as well. Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man. Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the English woman who killed him. Well, obviously I was filled with hatred for what she had done, a powerful hatred. No, Ray, be careful what you're just saying. Did you ever tell her that I made a PNG with my PNG with glasses? I think you no, you didn't include it. But PNG, glasses, okay, so I guess I froze just a little bit. Well, it was clearly a trap all along. How wicked of him, underwriting respect for a former mentor user against like that. I must find out, and something we can use against bolster our defense. As a prosecution of what he just said. Being alone together. Balmy-san. Yes, what is it? Naruhodo-san. San. I might have made more versions of it. Hell yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. You could have its like swaps and all that, and I'm starting to really wish you made my Rutaro Susato. Please, tell the court about why you were exactly present with the victim in the first place. Why were you alone with her? Oh, well, no, that's not true. It's not like that at all. There are other people present. The detective who was guarding Miss Benbani for starters. Oh, shit. And I was just asked as a companion, that's all. Let's be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut, no one else. Not necessarily true. The truth. My true thing is that there is only one reason why this woman in bathing sword on. And the executor's last chance to take the victim's life. Well, actually, no, she would have been executed anyway. No! Because, as we know, the following day, Miss Brett would have been extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai. The accused would never have an opportunity to dispatch her again. I forgot how much I hate the prosecution. This guy. Please kind of refrain from conjecture, counsel. Tish, hush, Tish, ha, ha. The prosecution counsel seems to enjoying his provocative trips like this. But at least for now, let's assemble more facts. Let's try not. I may slow down. I may just end up just being like, there's just reading there for you guys. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up on the prosecution's counsel about what he said. The bathing spot. Was it an onsen? If I may, as Mr. Prosecutor Ouchie. What do you want fresh face yoga student? I wonder, could you please explain? You mentioned a bathing spot. My apologies. Clearly my modern eternity has been confused. Bathing spots are the latest trends in health practices for all the rest. We are told that bathing in the waters of the ocean is curative and therapeutic possible and excellent for the skin. I mean, it is pretty good for the skin No. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Every prosecution is the game is asshole. And then you reveal, ouchies are especially bad. As you learn more, they become less of an asshole. For an old time's sake, I believe. Sorry. Was departing for Shanghai the following. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at wonderful coast. And the British Embassy put extreme pressures to comply. But on the grounds, we agreed to such request, because, as usual, is unable to stand up to foreign powers. It seems we don't have enough of the courage to decline the whims of a well-known criminal. Don't look at me, Professor. It was the government who granted the position, not I. But yeah, I blame you, Ouchie. I blame you for being a weak-willed little bitch. But in fact, a murder took place. Don't look at me. It was the young girl who did it, not I. No one has proven that yet. You haven't... I wouldn't provoke this then if you don't need to. I believe that we have a clear picture of the incident now. Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, the MC is wearing professional clothes while the other is wearing traditional. Said that accusation of fault made by a murderer student who weaseled his way out of a consequence of pinning crime on her would be surprised. Honestly, you could pin it. Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration and continue her research at the Vietnam. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions. Seeing the murderer, whom she had great respect for, enjoying such unresolved liberties, even if it was only temporary until Mr. Brett's extradition to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment. Poor Ray. Sorry, Your Excellency. If you think it isn't that loud. Honestly, if you'd be so kind as to pursue the exhibit, a photographic print. Okay. Thank you, Counsel. Very tragic image. Alright, yeah, I forgot that's an actual live swan that died. It was live swan. The court will accept the photographic as evidence. Alright, we should probably quickly understand that the deeply troubling, I must say that the finger points the guilty firmly at the defendant. Well, Your Excellency, naturally the prosecution has much more to its case. Huh? We're in turn to accuse appalling actions beyond reasonable doubt. To that end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence. I'm sure you do. Witnesses? But who? Oh, one of whom I might add is a highly respectable police officer. I assure you, the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt. Yeah, but Ouchie, I think you forgot. You suck as an individual. Your hair hates you. This is why you're bold. Bring forth your witnesses. I, Takatsuji, have been waiting for this moment. Sorry. Oh yes, I haven't. The child I forgot to go in the very when I remember the lunch student boy utterly humiliated me. Oh shit. What? Yes. It will never be forgotten, Chester, bring it up hate. Dude, this man's a fucking little weasel. He's a bitch-ass little weasel. It is the way of the world. You may never forget that. Oh shit, yeah, this man's a fucking little weasel. And this man's hair grew to fucking you. I have also your witness to not your villains. The start of your very own mini ragey revolution. Are you modernizing as well? Oh, the side of you. He is a bitch. He is just fundamentally a bitch. I hate the prosecutors in these games. Right up until they stop being an asshole, I hate them. I hate them so much. You see, the seed planted. No, that is a little turd on your head. I think the tiny little growth's trying to tell me something. I'm afraid I can't really see. Where is this hope exactly? I said silence! A witness instead of bring out, please bring out the witness. Instead of bring up, there's a witness, he could just say, I have a witness at this from the start. So he gets asked to bring them out in this. It's not exactly like modern law or any real like type of law. It might be more like law back then, but yeah, enough of your wasted time. He could be held in contempt of court. With that, the prosecution calls the witness to the stand. Throwing so much shade, and I love it. Oh, please tell me it's tuberculosis, man. A haircut's hardly comparable to Ray's life. Please tell me it's tuberculosis, man. It's tuberculosis, man! And this... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! It's this man! I'm Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected. I am the next big thing in books, the author renowned in the capital. Yes, it's soon to be sold out satirical. I am a cat sensational success by Soseki Natsume. Oh my goodness. Struggling student from the provinces, please. I needn't. It's only natural. Please relax. Call me Soseki-san, even. Yes. What on earth is Soseki-san doing here? Tread carefully, Sasato. That author novella knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? He exposes you for who you are. This will be over before it's really begun. Yes, I know. Soseki-san and you have... I presume won't have forgotten me. I'm presuming you can never forget me. Although he doesn't seem to have changed. He does seem to have changed a lot. Thank you for the headbeds. You set my head on fire. Oh my god. And that amazing outfit is hard to believe. This man is tuberculosis, but kind of a smash in its own way. If you let his hair down, god. If he actually had a decent hair, like a better haircut. I learned small law, I think, in Japan about Japan, but I think old Western old law work on Japan. Japan's legal system's kind of scary, like terrifying, really. Now, once you get into a ridiculously high conviction rate, that's when you start going, okay, this is built against people. This is built, yeah, it's smash. Well, I can assume the Imperial Police Chief might have been present. But what business did the writer such as himself being at the scene, Mr. Soseki-san? Oh, well, you see. I have been asked that day to give a lecture on the morning of the incident in the Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less. At Yume University? After that lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the Medical Science Department. The professor over there, in fact. With Professor Mikotaba? Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspapers. They wanted some story about the two former students who studied in Great Britain. Of course, I believe a renowned author. The press never leave me alone. They secretly spy, snapshots, scribble stories, and scrumper my privacy. Ha! As you can see here, it was written up in the newspaper that day. Reading at your leisure. Thank you very much. You threw the paper. Okay, Anyway, the following lecture, the lady in question appeared and made an unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words. I explained before that Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my university under strict surveillance, of course. At which utterance, the university immediately contracted the government to seek guidance. And in the response was, permit Miss Brett to go out as long as a detective accompanies her. That detective I am at liberty to divulge was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. Satoru Gojo. Thereby, the entire party deliberately cordially for the seat departed cordially for the seaside, it seems. And then she began to sell seashells by the seashore. To sell seashells by the shore with social seashells. I need to get better at English tongue twisters. But unfortunately, I'm at peak physical fit. You fucking have goddamn tuberculosis. Stop fucking coughing. I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly. There are nuts. They send you to jail even if you have a lawyer. It's hard to do anything about it. Yeah. Like, it's a 90... Currently, I think last I checked was a 99% conviction rate in Japan. It was very high. I mention this, like, pretty much every time I play the Ace Attorney games. That is very high and very scary. Oh, my Inspector, you didn't have something on your face now. Oh, shit. Yeah. He has... Oh, how unsightly. I do apologize. Does that mean you went to the beach too, Father? No. Fortunately, I had work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course, it meant that my assistant Ray was invited to take my place. Oh, of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to. Yeah, 99%. It's high. It's high. I didn't like to decline the invitation. Ah, but only if I had never seen that awful sight, relentlessly racked by remorse and regret. Oh wait, how big are the jails there? I think they're decently sized, but generally they'll have targets, I think. I think they're probably up to 1,000 people. Japan's a big population, but like there's probably a fair few jails as well. Of course, Your Excellency. Relentlessly racked by regret, I am. Alright, so let's pick holes to this story. Witness. Alright, before we do this, we'll actually read through it. On the day of the incident, I was ordered on special surveillance assignment in this disguise. I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard I have no idea how to pronounce that word from behind me. I ran to the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question. Yes, that Dungo was astride with the English woman, dagger in hand, stabbed wildly. There's blood on the blade that proves that she had stabbed the victim. Okay. Indeed. The very moment of this heinous crime. Oh, no, now, if you recall, the promised evidence as well. What do we again? Ah, yes, that was damning evidence. Counter the fountain pen. Yes, Your Excellency. It appears in a final answer strength. The victim was clutching a piece that would positively, Your Excellency, if you could cast your eyes on the photographic prints once more. It is in her hand there. Ah, goodness me. But deliberately grasping something quite clear. I can't talk sometimes. That's right, the fountain pen. And if you were quickly examine the pen, Your Excellency. The initials have been engraved on the ebony barrel. R.M. Ray Membani. The initials of the defendant. No. Alright, yeah, they just use the same. They just probably replaced the model. Honestly, actually, no. The fountain pen will be admitted into critical evidence. R.M. Alright. Let's examine this quickly while we have a chance. Kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat's head. Yeah, look at it. It's adorable. Why is... Oh, shit, there is a crack on that camera. Alright. So we have shoes in there, masks in there. There was lots of footprints, the swan, and her dress. Alright. May have decisive testimony and damning evidence. Well, the bright blue sky outside the courthouse. Perfect weather for to ascribe guilt, I feel. I do love these games. They're a lot of reading. I don't understand. The prosecutor out here 9 months ago, and had none of this man's poise. The counsel of defense, you may begin your cross-examination. Hell yeah! Now to Hodo-san, you know, very old court. You know, a very old, no old court, very hard detective. Neither of you, neither by witness or hard evidence. Hard details to neither. Yeah, what? That means. Oh yes, me. Is there another Naruhodo-san in this courtroom? Actually, there isn't a single Naruhodo-san in this courtroom. Counselor Ryutaro, pull yourself together, bitch. I've seen this countless times in the judicial assessment, finding inconsistency in witness testimony to prove that they are lying somehow. All there is to it. That's how a real lawyer handles cross-examination. So I'll see what I can do, because I ain't a bitch. Alright, cross-examination, so we can see all that. Sorry, you have to alibi. Sorry, you have an alibi, or hard. Do you know, very hard due to, you know, very, courts are very old, hard with. On the other day of the incident, I was, alright. I've seen countless times, random, I hope everyone thinks I'm clever. In this game, yeah, honestly, you can. Crab, why are we trying to catch a crab, you little bitch? Describing the victim's scream, I'm presuming? In more literary terms, you might say that it was a scream that could be pierce the heavens. Kya! Or more like, of course, it's just a metaphor. Renowned authors won't be describing such a thing. So Snakey-Tom wasn't like this at all in England. He's kind of became an asshole. I spun around in the waves in the beach hut immediately under my gaze. Yes, the beach hut. The area is popular with government ministers. Many have seaside retreats for the rest. So you heard the victim scream. Pretty much. It's not very far from Chester where you try to catch. Wait, you would try to catch a crab? That's honestly it. Why would you try to catch a crab? It's simply erected as a place for people to change and take refuge from the sun. Alright, okay. Although English woman commandeered the hut for herself, okay. Which meant that I was forced to change my swimwear on the sand. I can imagine quite embarrassing for you. Well, anyway, I tossed the crab aside. Why the fuck you caught a crab? Literally terms, I described the beetled the beach hut. I ran into the beach hut once, but I found the pair in question. Wait, by pair you don't mean could it be? Oh no, you misunderstood. Obviously the victim and the defendant. Oh, if you could have said that from the outset. If you jumped to conclusion, you might expect to fall flat on your face sometimes. That is a turtle on his head. Dear me, putting on an outside chance. Foolish, very foolish. Yeah, it really was an outside chance, but I just wish I realized that before I said something silly. So, Inspector, why don't you tell the courtroom exactly what you found in the aforementioned pair of the hut? Well, sorry, psych. Grizzly scenes are part of the Norrin curtain hanging in the doorway, stepped only to see the defendant leaning menacing over a lifeless body of the victim sprawled on the sand. My glasses very nearly cracked at the ominous sight and met my eyes. And how thoroughly appalling. Ugh. Doesn't appear to be lying there. So, Seki-san, can you confirm? You literary man's opinion? Yes, that young girl was standing astride, dagger in hand. Did she have the dagger in hand? Stabbed while you actually saw her do it? Oh, indeed. Terrible, Inspector. Alright, that's gonna be, cause this is gonna be, single stab wound. Okay, yeah, there we go. You tell her. Eek every single sound carved in my thing. Stabbing wild. Counsel, what on earth is this shriveled effeminate scream? Oh, sorry, Wait, I'm as badly as any man. But interject here. That was my impression were your words. Yes, so what you mean to say is, you're not confident that you really saw the description. No. No, I mean, yes, I know what I thought. They didn't see me when I heard that scream. My eyes didn't see me either. Alright, we're gonna be poking a hole in his story. Like a little bitch he is. Where's your cat? Give me your cat. Alright, oh dear, how awkward. Alright, the final one is. Alright. She stabbed wildly. Present. Caught him in a lie. Honestly, well. Huh? Fuck you, game! Fuck you! Stabbing wildly. This is the way I meant to do it. Stretch? Yeah, okay. Didn't do it to the right one. The accused said welled up deep inside me. Every now and again, have stood here on this every time. Stakes have been very high indeed. What's the meaning of this menacing pose, counsel? I'd like to clarify something for me. Who? What? Where? When? How? You've got fucking why, you little bitch! I mean, not you, Sozeki-san. The query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga. At me? In your statement just now, you said that the victim was stabbed multiple times. Yes, that's right. As I said, I entered the hut that was already standing over the victim, knife in hand with bloody throats. And yet, it cannot be. What? Getting to the point, counsel. The post-mortem report clearly states that the victim was stabbed only one time. Alright, oh yeah, that should have counted. It should have counted. Because honestly, stabbing wildly is clearly flawed. But I guess, yeah, it should have counted. This game does have probably is back to like single evidence being the correct one for that time. Which is really frustrating because when there's like, oh shit, you get stuck on two pieces of evidence because they both work. That is the frustrating part. Both confirmed at the same point, there was already blood on the knife when you saw the victim was holding. Yes, and it's quite simple. It was used once to stab the therefore. There is no way that there could have been blood on the knife if the victim only had the single stabbing hadn't occurred yet. Ugh, true. Then what exactly was the connection, Hautsu? Yes, Your Excellency. So Seki-san was not at the moment at all, but the moment that the defendant in fact withdrew the blade from the victim's body. That can't be! Yeah. Excellent work, Susato. You exploded at them with that objection and then pulled them apart systematically. Tisk, 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 huh? Well, this takes me back. You're a little bitch, ouchie. What are you trying? Yeah, that should have counted. It seems that I remember your cousin staged much a similar trial 9 months ago. A half-witted char with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show. But it worked. Well, yeah. It's the Naruhodo clan's, like, signature. And that managed to outwit the prosecution, who has only who only has half the head of hair. Oh, the fucking shade! Oh, I love that. You're right. There were certain similarities, except that so-called half-wit child of yours managed to outwit the prosecution, who is a bold fuck. Thank you very much. But Landa, my hair is quite adequately dressed. No, it's not. Your hairline hates you. You're a bitch. In any case, all those multiple wounds, it's not jot the differences. What? Why not? Engage your brain, young man. When the accused first plunged the edge, it was a fatal blow. What was at that moment she had withdrawn ready for her next strike? What the witness said was already tainted with blood because the victim had already stabbed. You're not making any fucking sense. The next that is showed is that the accused author is prone to both extravagance. This is not a thing. That is actually very bad for you, prosecution. If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, then that's sufficient grounds for her to be viewed as suspicious. Yes, you're correct about that. Then we're back to where we started. No, we're not. Consider this, young yokel boy. If the student girl is as innocent as claimed, then why would she have pulled the knife out in cold blood? Easy to dress the fucking... Because she didn't know about it. Why did Ray pull the knife out? Yes, coming from the jugular. Yes, the court won't see your answer then, counsel. I really don't know, but if I have a plausible reason here... It's to save her life is probably the only one. Save her life? Okay. According to the postmortem, had noise not instant. That's correct. She would have remained conscious for a short while after saying that entry. And indeed, enough time... The point is, being a medical researcher was compelled to act when facing a wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the knife out in an attempt to save Miss Bread's life. Tisk, tisk, huh? Did you hear that? It would seem the best young yokel. It's just me or some... Your Excellency, if I may. Speak, witness. I would like another opportunity to testify in respect to the slipshot assertion put forward by the yokel's defense, I mean. Slipshot? Excellent idea, Inspector. Young yokel has a mediocre amount of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems. I mean, I definitely... throwing the blade almost makes... Almost true due to no... I mean, honestly, it could have been thrown... honestly just popped in, throw the knife, and if it... Okay, goddamn the shade though. I do like it. Occasionally there's some really good shade thrown in this game. Like some really good shade. Forensic printer. Pulling a blade without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's the basic knowledge of any research system without an ounce of sense or to know. In other words, there's no way that it would have tried to pull the victim's knife out. Let's not forget that it did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim knife was the defendant's highly respected mentor. But, is that what you just said true? Could cause heavy bleeding. Alright, extreme meiosis pupil constriction was observed in the victim's blood. Deep stab wound from behind, piercing the lung, resulting in a fatal hemorrhage. Death occurred in minutes. Okay. Extreme blood loss. Until a doctor is ready to pry, that stopper shouldn't be removed. Oh, I see. How would your locals say on the farm, even a quack? I hate this man so fucking much. Almost, like, nowhere near the amount his hair hates him, obviously, but... Or pulled out a blade. Of course you haven't. I didn't bring up your behave like a bandit. Father, is this true? What you telling me? Yes. It would seem the basic knowledge of a medic's Ray would have been aware of it as well. If she were to claim intimate, that would have been fatal in thing. But then, why would Ray... Could she have pulled the knife out in full knowledge that would be fatal? I don't know. One never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost possible, but could my friend have actually... Chisato, yes? Pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here. Ah, right. Yes. Come on, counsel. It's time for your cross-exam. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. However, I must warn you, fails to identify the issue. I will be moving to my adjudication immediately afterwards. Adjudication! Man, I do mumble a lot when I talk, I've learned. I guess it's a little bit of my, like, accent, I guess. My way of talking, really.
Well, that's why I do all these voices. Because sometimes, oh boy, it just makes it a little bit easier. Huh?
A little bit easier to talk, honestly. Sometimes the voices, because I try to put more emphasis on certain parts. Cross-examination. Alright, pulling a knife out could cause having bleeding. I can still understand you. Yeah, but it might be not great. I really should work on it as much as possible. Anyway, I guess I could try moving this a little bit closer, I think. I could try moving that a little bit closer by going more along lines like this. Your mumbling isn't the worst, but it's still there. And like when I have it, I hear it. I might be able to... Murder is sus. The murder is sus. Give me a moment. I'm going to be moving my mic just a little bit closer, seeing if that helps a little bit more with everything, I guess. In other words, no good reason to pull the knife out of the victim. I'm going to try it. Let's not forget that it did have a motive. The victim murdered 9 months ago is a highly respected mentor. Yes. So I'm moving a little bit closer, so if it gets a little bit loud... Ooh, it is a little bit on the loud side now, ain't it? Oh, but no, it's actually in the good range, I guess, is a good way to put it. Oh, that's basic knowledge of any research. Okay. Let's have a quick... Alright, the knife isn't in her back. Okay, I can't examine this. Alright, so let's have a look here. Yes. Alright, so there's gotta be something here. Cracked lens, kitty cat. It's gonna have something to do with the kitty cat. So the things to take note of in this part here is the kitty cat, the crack here, and the crack there, and probably the cat and this here. Whereas this one could have... Oh, yep, she poisoned herself. Ah, yep. You know something about... Something about the book is facing forward? What about the book? Fatal hemorrhage. Death would have occurred within minutes, but... No, that would... Okay, I have another suspicion. Nope, cat's too adorable. Can't even joke about accusing them. Oh, no, the cat probably didn't. The cat's adorable as fuck. The cat's adorable as hell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so that's the thing to take with that one and the RM with it. Pulling out without thinking could still cause heavy bleeding. Basic knowledge that any medical student. Why the defense would have tried to pull the knife out. Then did okay. Okay, let's go through here to see if I can't add a little bit more knowledge. You said you could done without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean if you used due care and attention, it would be all right? I wouldn't have thought it, but the blade is the stopper for the wound. Remove it, and serious hemorrhage will occur. In other words, a medic would need to be present. Doing it without thinking would be madness. You just can't do it. Oh, well, thank you for such a thorough explanation. And see, counsel, when you act without thinking, this could result in bloodshed. Chaster's an animal person. I love cats and I love dogs. I used to have a cat, from, what about the hand? The hands? Neither of the, yeah, no, the hands all look okay. The hands all look okay. Her hands got this one's dead. Okay, the things to take away from this is probably this. I love all that. Me too. The glass. Wait. Okay, that's something to take note of. The fact that the glass is on the right head. I don't know if I'll ever do another Pokemon Nuzlocke. I want to do another Pokemon Nuzlocke as well. Back to witness testimony. Okay, so that's not added anything new. All right. Okay, if I choose an easy game. I want to do, there's like so many games I want to do. Which is it? Clearly, defendant Ray Mambani does not possess an ounce of sense. Lamau just like roast them. I'm not sure you should be labeling your best friend as a lack of common sense. Well, it'd be better than labeling her with, I don't know, young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand. Careful, counsel. A lack of common sense can be a very... The fucking judge is threatening me. Oh dear, that could be recall of me. That's life, I'm afraid. Listen, everyone must learn. Hopefully you can not ascertain that. Being involved in medical research, Membani would have certainly been aware of it. Very much so. And so, I think, Sword and Shield would probably be the easiest to do a Nuzlocke on. She knew lying on the ground bleeding to death would be the easiest to do a Nuzlocke on. And the side certainly could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently. I really don't think inadvertent actions can do explaining. The woman is a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally. Okay, it's a fake wait. But irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it? Oh dear, you have a lot to learn about women. Only small could have such bigoted views. It's in the fucking 8... Oh dear, perhaps I'm letting my male persona take hold of me a little too much. Well, I myself have managed to convey the basics now. That should cover the medical side of the argument. Yeah. It's not just... So, Elite, it's not just the fact that she has a pen in her hand. It's the fact that it's on the same side that she would have been holding this wine glass in. It would have been the same side she would hold that. There's lots of footprints around. There's lots of... So the wine bottle that doesn't have any wine still has the cork in, I think, by the looks of it. And also this. So it's the fact that did have a motive to kill. Okay. Whatever the motive, oh no, I don't.
Objection.
I knew, counsel. Peer did not lower the law. Ugh. Yes, evidence is the only way to convey your argument, convince the court, not feelings. With this, pledging to defend her, I would almost say I pity the accused. I mean, just wait till the accused starts gaining ground. I start gaining ground, you little podcast bitch. Your hairline hates you so much. In so many ways, sworn enemy of Membani. The man Victor was a highly respected mentor. Well, yes, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Membani's talent and offered her a position of assistant despite her being a woman. And she was extremely grateful to him. Yes, that the Englishman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual. Yeah, no shit, with no time for outdated traditions. Especially not when his daughter was like super fucking intelligent. He met with the opposition many, of course, but he firmly believed in Barney's son's abilities. Clearly, the defendant was in the man's debt, which only proved my point. Okay. It's hopeless. Can't find. Ray knows that withdrawing the knife. I just can't think of any way to explain why she didn't do it. Susato. Especially when we remember the fundamentals. Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, of course. I think perhaps you've forgotten something though. You needn't take the evidence. You must examine it in greater detail. If you need to remind. Okay. Okay. Examination. Ascertained by examination and witness statements. Extreme mitosis observed in the both eyes of the victims. Alright, Okay, examination of the court records. I know what to do. Okay. Come to think of it, Cosmo and another hold or something? Yeah, I've been examining A in greater detail. Okay, just fucking literally told me. Might find a clue. Let's do it straight away. So. Do you think heavy wound? Oh, shit. Could cause heavy bleeding. In other words, let's, okay. Okay, oh, shit. Alright, we'll grab this. Tell all this is the interview with that, yep. Uh-huh. Oh, he has a new cat. Back shots from a trash can! The Maui playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh, man, those are some sexy legged trash cans. He became quite a little over anime when he was talking about his time in England. Managed to capture the moment he has can karate chopped me in the neck. I do hope you won't hurt. Alright. This newspaper from Soseki. Important detail. Exclusive. Deadly poison. Oh, shit! You made medical research. Father, isn't this your lab? What the? Let me see that. The poison's been stolen? Yeah. I'm not playing HSR. That actually just popped into my head. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Cat. You was a kitty cat. That wasn't adorable. Hi, Val. How are you going? Anyway, we're playing a bit of Ace Attorney. I love these games. They're so good. That's a highly toxic poison. Strict confidence. Put Ray in charge of the project. Today, she managed it? That means she tried to hide the theft from me. And moreover, leaked somehow. I don't believe it. We need to read this article very carefully. Alright. Okay. I'm good myself. I'm pretty good. I'm trying to figure out evidence at the moment. Okay, so we can flip that. Okay, I can examine this now. Alright, what about this? There's a simple sort of emblem, but it isn't other organizations, a business of some kind. That doesn't belong to Ray. Emblem RM in the description. Alright, we'll grab this. I'm good. Okay, fountain pen. Okay. Alright, let's look at it quickly. Now let's see unscrew the barrel, shall we? Oh shit, it's empty. This must be a little reservoir that holds ink. Yes, you fill it by drawing the ink up through the nib. Was something wrong, Father? It's just this, it doesn't there appear to be any ink there at all. Yes, you're right, pretty much empty. Well, it could be verge of running out. Okay. You also need to say it's kind of shitty because I'm running off my hotspot. That's very fair. Okay. And then we'll go RM. The initials very clearly engraved. Miss Brown was clinging to the pen. Hello, Cypher. How you going? How you going? How you going? How you going? You going good? Hope you're going well. We're playing a bit of Ace Attorney. I love these games. They're so fun. They are a little bit on the frustrating side sometimes because they make me use my brain. Alright. Yeah, I just moved house. We haven't set up much yet. Oh, that's very fair then, Val. Very, very fair. Alright. Deadly poison secretly developed in the user was stolen. Even the smallest either via mouth or a wound from a poison that would prove fatal within minutes. Current cannot detect it. The university would have to be consulted. Impaired breathing and with acute. Oh shit! Yep, there we go. She was poisoned. Suggestive of this toxin is apparently able to end new synthesis of alkaloids rheumatic commissioned by the military. Oh fuck, war crimes. All right, magnifying glass. All right, I poisoned her. Ah fuck, that's the wrong one. But the defendant lying on the ground. All right. Woman's prerogative, blah, blah, blah. You have a lot to learn about women. Honestly, women are, well, meh. I'm pretty simple, actually. I'm very simple, but I'm also not the best person to be judging people off. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, man. No, there is one possibility. Very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the wound from the victim's body. What? Your joker grasps. Tell us then, what would you think if it's here? Listen, this newspaper article. The article about a deadly poison had been stolen from the laboratory at Imperial Objection. From a stab wound, poison has no relevance to this case. But, Prosecutor Ouchie, you will let the defendant speak, you punk ass bitch! But the newspaper article, the court cannot rely on heavy hearsay. Counsel of the defense, I'm going to need some tangible basis for your claims. Indicate to the court precisely confirms your excellency. Yes, of course. Thank you. Ray would have never done something further in danger without a cause. The reason why the defendant, where it says deadly in tiny quantities. The article reveals the following property about the poison question. When the toxin enters on a knife laced with the poison, it is rapidly absorbed and causes death within minutes. Are you suggesting you really dislike them? I fucking hate that man's bloodline. Cause he's so arrogant. And his voice is so annoying. Like, he has the small things, and it's just one of the most frustrating things. He's used as a punching bag. The truth is, we've been attempting to stop the poison from entering the victim's body. Bro is dying to let him go. A complete nonsense. Not at all. The defense withdrew the knife blade for the victim not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life. The prosecution cannot deny this possibility. Are you not reading the postmortem? Death was hemorrhage. Although with poison appears to be nothing. Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, that prevents the poison from taking hold. Oh, please, there's clearly a desperate weasel breaking wind that I'm not aware of. We have no proof. We do have proof. In that situation, it would have done the medical, but instead removing the poison, decided to remove the blade. She must have a strong reason for her suspicions then. Argument makes no sense. Exactly, Inspector. On what grounds did she... On what grounds? I've got them. Bitch! You can't possibly. Well, I do, because I examined the evidence. Here, let me grab it from between my booba. Exactly. I keep all... The evidence is actually just kept between my booba. See, that's why it's so big. That's why it's so... The court demands evidence. Yes, I've seen this many times from my place at all. Alright, what evidence presents a clear... Oh, no, well, wrong one. Present the evidence. I would like to refer to the notes section of the postmortem reports, which reads, extreme meiosis, pupil constriction, was observed in the victim. Both eyes. Clearly the yokel being with no knowledge of forensic science. I had no idea, so please do tell me. Presumably that this report was in fact, the condition of the victim was noted in the postmortem report. That means that it's an unusual symptom of death. Tisk. Well, under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies. But if there was an extreme constriction instead, that is most unusual, yes. What, you yokel detective? In the newspaper article, the following information was about the stolen poison. Onsets of symptoms occur within minutes, ending with acute constriction of the pupils prior to death. What? If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes were heavily constricted. Yes, as a medical research assistant, she would have suspected a poison immediately, without a doubt. Grrr. You're not even a fucking good dog, Ouchie. I think you'll agree, it's a very compelling piece of evidence. Tisk, you yokel student, young yokel professor. He's a university professor, you fucking wee little bitch. I'm not even drunk. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This game is amazing to play drunk. You Jimmy Kotoba? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe that you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's arguments. You will tell the details of the newspaper now, please. It pains me to have to admit it, but I'm afraid I don't know. You don't know? The toxin was kept on lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft. Please do tell this unfounded. No, Your Excellency, without returning back to the laboratory to investigate myself, I can't say. Ha! Listen to this bubbly academic. Unaware of the theft secret state research from his own workplace until he reads it in the newspaper? I take full responsibility for the incompetence on my lack of supervision. Father. Tisk, what a pit of... I hate this man, so I would like to see you play this drunk on stream. Honestly, I could probably start drinking a little bit with it. I just need to refill my Pepsi. I just need to get more Pepsi or lemonade and then start mixing some stuff with it. You have more control over your students rather than allowing them to go on a critical going spree. Though I do slur a lot, which makes it... Hold it. Right now? Okay. Because honestly, if I can probably... Honestly, I have sake right there. I also need to... Well, I'll go get some alcohol on the break. It's all my fault, right? Membani-san, you stand accused outbursts like this. But it was me. I'm the one who noticed the poison we were developing being stolen that day. What? So you knew. I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. Professor and Soseki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. A tiny amount, all it was. Oh, aha, you didn't let me know immediately. I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential. But some of the toxin had somehow been taken? Okay. So I tried, maybe next time. Next Saturday, probably. Next Saturday. No, next Saturday. In fact, actually, I mean, I don't have anything to do tomorrow besides clean my room and stream. The thief? You don't mean... Yes, of course. It was the dainty English woman. Miss Giselle Brett? I decided to join the little group and go to the seaside. No, I could do it today, though. I have, like, a lot of little shots that I could be doing. Every time I call Ouchie a bitch. I know it was you. Well, now, whatever do you mean? No worries, if you don't want to. I could do it. I kind of want to and kind of don't. If I put myself down, if I go grab a limit and grab like the 4 or 5 shots, only 4 shots, then I should be fine. But I don't like drinking straight alcohol, which makes it a little bit more of an issue. If I set myself a hard limit of had shrunk to a tiny, I don't believe it. In other words, you realize it was suffering the effects of the poison. My mind was racing. If I hadn't seen anything whilst I was with her, which only left the possibility to enter her body, the blade and the knife in their back, and train of thought stirred you to withdraw the blade. Yes, I heard she might have a chance. That's what I had hoped. Really, I am so sorry for saying so at some time. As long as you're responsible. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the 4 shots and all that. I'll go grab it on the break. Hey, Sarun. How are you going? You vibing? You thriving? Conniving? I truly have noted the courage with which you have confessed in court. Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh, it's barely perceptible, but I do think that the balance has shifted here in this courtroom. Objection! Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim was just collapsed before your eyes, you said. If that's the case, perhaps you could tell how it came to be stabbed? Oh, well, answer the truth. Is that you stabbed? Objection. You have no conclusive evidence to prove that certainty. You really don't. Oh. I do have evidence, very much that it is. Oh, what's this prosecution up to now? What are you doing it up to? Or is the stream game muted? Oh, the game might be muted as well, actually. Yeah, it would be. My bad. Rip. There we go. There we go. Is it just me or the game muted? Probably not just you. Because I forgot to switch it. It's been muted this entire time. Rip. It doesn't have much, but it has a bit of music at the background. You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Prosecutor Ouchie. Perhaps some praise is due from this young yokel student. What? I'm glad I genuinely hadn't noticed. No, it doesn't have much of like a soundtrack besides like some voices, besides music really. And honestly, you could probably, besides maybe the voices, you could honestly, Giselle Brent, I was just listening to you. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for letting me know, Sudden Dumb. Thank you. This evidence could be no other precise moment that the Membani plunged the dagger into the victim's back. No, that's not true. No. I don't believe it. What? You could make just as much evidence that you could just prove just as much that was the time she was removing that was responsible for that short screen in the pierce. Perhaps his voice is yet to break. These yokels. I'll show you who's slow to mature. Careful now. Susato's starting to show her face here. That is often said, but here we have ample proof. The court will accept this extremely cognate photograph into the thing. All right, now I can examine this now. Okay. Okay, she's... All right. Oh, shit. Okay. No, fuck. Actually, this is kind of interesting. It's the same person that took this photograph. It's going to be the same person who took this photograph because it has the same crack on the screen. Okay. That's something good to know. That's something good to know. Generally lost for words. Wait a minute. I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph? Ray. Yeah, stop trying to invert... Oh. Actually, that is relevant. That's absurd to think. It is crucially important. Whoever took the photo was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony, you punk-ass bitch! I will uphold the defense's demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the persons responsible for the photograph immediately. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. Why not, you? You see, this print arrived at Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. I legit started to wonder if the point was withholding it because it was him that did the crime. Honestly, I believe it. Ouchie probably took a peeping Tom photograph. Then, the full knowledge of the fact that this photo is the murkiest of origins. Nevertheless, you believe it fit for the submission of evidence? When you first produced that print before, I noticed you hesitated for a brief moment, because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, did you? Silence, you Oakland student and blabbering professor. All that matters is that the truth of this print eloquently puts it. The defendant has already admitted to pulling the knife out of the back. Clearly, it wasn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but the moment it was withdrawn. Don't waste this court time with your ramblings. Indeed. Without any knowledge, we have no verifying the claim. Scene captures without a doubt that compelling evidence presented to the court. This is not clear. It frustrates me because it goes, they're guilty till proven innocent, and it just makes me so fucking frustrated. But what should I drink? Ooh. Wait, that's what I'm gonna be fucking drink. Oh, that's what I'll be drinking. I'll be drinking like some alcoholic melon soda as well. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Possibly. Just haha. And in this rule of the day, he came up with Charles Katsuchi Ouchie. Maybe not an alcoholic melon soda, but like maybe just I'll scrap like 4 shots. Well, counsel. Your Excellency, the burning question. I have the answer. It is the same person who took this photograph. I simply have to. Just don't drink if you're drinking water. If you are drinking water. Yeah, I'm still in the sake. I have like 3 bottles of sake, like 4 bottles of sake, I just realized. What? No, you can't possibly. But can you please enlighten us? Unfortunately, I am unable to present a name. How utterly underwhelming. But however, I am able to present evidence, you punk bitch! Oh, yes. What? Very well then, counsel. Present your proof. Present. Take this, you bitch! What is this? The newspaper again? Roger Zingle returns hell or? Not the headline, your relevancy. If it helps me forget I'm sick. It can help you. It can simultaneously both help you and... Look closely. The crack in the corner. Ah, yes indeed. Caught my eyes as it happened. Ha, what of it, presumably? Some tree branch? There are no trees growing inside my laboratory, I can assure you. What are you? fucking dents? Now if you look closely at the photograph in the corner, it's got the same cracks. Ah, oh goodness gracious. It's got the same crack, yes. The exact same line of patterns is present on this photograph too. I have done one of these high. I do want to try and see if I can get a hold of something to do a high stream of something. And just like be putting it as like something, I'll be popping in Discord that it will be more or less that it's going to be the stream that I'm high, while completely letting it go completely unknown on both YouTube and Twitch, because I can't condone taking drugs, even if they're legal. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired then? Result of a camera defect. Ouchie did say it was some tree branch. Ouchie did say it was like that. Honestly. Because I don't like my... Well, I've been high once. I was like, these edibles ain't shit, and ate 2 of them. I was just like, towards the end of it, I was like... Yes. We can confidently say that this camera's lens must be scratched, cracked, or even the camera person used the technique of distracting it, appearing everything in the same picture. Yes. In short, the 2 photographs under consideration here were taken by the same camera. I'm ouchie. Wait, no, let me do it. Let me go. Wait, do I have baby set? I don't. Fuck. I keep forgetting to set baby. I keep forgetting it. I think this one works really good. So let's go like this. What? I think that's a good one for baby, right? Give me a moment. We're finding the dummy. There we go, the pacifier. Oh god, I ate half a brownie and I'm gone. I ate 2 of them. What? Baby. It's just gonna be baby. Though I could make this a little bit bigger, I guess. How many milligrams? Oh, hi, edibles are tricky base. I was given it. Blah. I'm ouchie. How dare you have evidence? And then we'll make a thing quickly. And then we'll just quickly go, I don't know. So here's soy milk, baby. Here, have a soy milk, baby. Toggle item scene. Toggle item scene. Baby. I'm ouchie. How dare you have evidence? My hairline hates me. Wait, no, I can do it. I can do it better. I could here, have keys. No, I could do this really fucking funny. I can rip into this man. Give me a moment. Ah, yes. This is gonna be so disturbing, but it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Give me a moment. What did I have it set to? Where is it? Left control T number 1. All right, let's go. I'm ouchie. I'm ouchie. How dare you have evidence? My hairline hates me. There we go. Then we can add this like this. What am I? A mushroom. You dishonor this man. How many milligrams? I have actually no idea how strong they were. But they did hit me towards the end like a truck, I will be perfectly honest. Here, have some keys. There we go. There must be several camera devices. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner. Objection, you punk-ass little bitch. I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Ouchie. They're one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article. A newspaper? Ah! Yeah, you little bitch. Baby mushroom Vtuber 2 when I can get a TB, I think that would be great. The author of the article is the mystery witness to this crime. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow. Men. He is. Oh shit! He's already in the thing. Meh. What the fuck is this called a red shot? What are you yelling about? You've already testified. That it's many memo. I tell you, memi meno. I could do mo. Man, this guy really is flamboyant. Oh, so he's a mustache. He almost certainly. Oh, many memo. Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move. Writing many memo. Writing many mem. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, I love that pun. Oh, that's so good. Oh, his fucking name is a pun on writing many memos. Oh, I don't get it. So his name is Writing Many Memos. Oh, fuck, I love the pun. Oh, I love the pun names in this game. Oh, the pun names where they're really stupid. They secretly spy, snapshots, scribble stories. Oh, fuck this man. A camera to the left of him. A notebook to the right. There I am, stuck in the middle with Writing Many Memo. You're saying this picture was taken by Writing Many Memo? Yes, Your Excellency, Squire. Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to this fucking courtroom. The puns are great. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. They're so good. Also, I did say hello, Vammy, right? I did say hello, Vammy. I did say hello, Vammy. After I realized how edibles are tricky. Just don't get high. Of course, don't get high. Exactly. You gotta get high. Wait, was that a fucking... Wait, what? What was that? Meh. Memmy memo! After you did all the baby stuff. Baby debut bit, after you did all the baby stuff. Yeah, you popped by just after I just roasted him. Yeah, you did after the baby stuff. Alright, so this is actually probably the perfect time because it is probably it's a time to activate the second chapter. 2 hours in. They do take a long time to go through the chapters. So I usually end up doing like 1 or 2 a stream. Alright, I'm gonna grab some alcohols. And when I was here when you roasted him with busy eating my first meal, he is very fun to just roast. Out of all of the fucking goddamn bloody like prosecutors in the game, he is so easy to roast. So I'll go fill up this and I'll adjust accordingly with what I grab. Be right back. I also have food I need to finish. There we go. Oh, I was here when you wrote. All right. On book. So, we have some wood, barley, some tequila, and some stuff. So, I'll be limiting myself quite quickly to maybe... Oh, this hasn't been opened yet. I have no idea if it's actually any good. Making cocktails? It's literally just pouring tequila into some, margarita syrup, I reckon. And that's about it. I'm not physically gonna be making cocktails. I take pride in those. I take pride in making them, and they're a bit of a pain in the ass to make in my room. Well, I'm still streaming. I do have a stirrer and stuff, though. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. I have some apple snaps as well. Alright. Ain't clean, but you'll do. There we go. Oh, that's actually gonna be... That's actually drinkable. I don't even have ice in it, really, so I'm more or less drinking just to get drunk. But not terribly drunk. Many nights started with tequila. Tequila's an end-of-night drink, honestly. But honestly, tequila gets a really bad rap, because a lot of people go for the really cheap stuff. The really good tequila actually is just like, damn. I can't remember how they ended. Yeah. If a night is starting with tequila, you ain't remembering that night. And honestly, I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. Ray. I also have like a small thing of like Pink Lady Apple snaps and all that. If I do feel like shit tomorrow, then I'm just gonna order like something greasy and then just hope like... Oh, most certainly that'll be good. Okay, that just tastes like apple juice. Apple syrup, more or less, actually. Damn, that's not good at all. I was just so scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. That's very fair. I mean, yeah. I'm sure they were very good. I hope to achieve this something before anyone found out. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence, that you said, I remember. And yet I don't deserve your trust in me. Remember, I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. God, I need some drug in my system. Yeah, marijuana's hard. Alcohol is probably the only thing. Are you okay though, Vammy? You okay though? You going well? You going fantastic? Alright, that needs more tequila now. It's all about finding the perfect thing. This is, I think this one drink is gonna get me shit-faced, actually. No, I have no idea, but it should be fine. I have no idea, not gonna lie, but I should be fine. If you need help, don't forget to reach out for help. Yeah. Don't drag me through the city streets. I'm no better, you know. Oh, yeah, no, I just myself, okay. I have tequila and fucking margaritas there. Margaritas are so easy to make, but this isn't also just like a plain margarita mix. It's like a hibiscus margarita. Oh, margaritas are so easy and so good. Just like a classic margarita, you can't really go fucking wrong with that type of shit. Oh my god. If you're gonna do tequila, you might as well just make it a margarita and call it a night. I have back pain, what to do? Have you stretched your back out? Have you stretched your back? First and foremost, if you stretch your back out, that's generally how, probably from slouching. If it's from slouching, you want to stretch your back out. So, like, try and do, like, a seal position, like, the front lay down, and then push your arms up till you got, like, a nice curve in your spine. That stretches your back out and is really useful. Oh, no! I think this has brought you both a valuable lesson. Don't be a bitch! The unbridled faith in another is no easy task. Yes, father. Gin apparently really helps with, like, blood flow. Now it's got too much, I don't know, actually. I might try adding some of this to it. Bit of lemon barley. Bit of lemon barley stuff, so clearly remember now. Yeah, they like, gin and tonics have, like, really... Gin itself, I think's actually got some playing Gats to Infinity while watching. I have no idea what that is. Boy, please tell me what Gats to Infinity is. Gats to Infinity. Infinity and beyond. I know some alcohols in like small amounts can actually have a bit of like a positive effect on the body, but like I know in the large amounts it's not great. Like, well, what I'm probably planning to doing tonight. I mean, this is gonna be slow because it's not the best. Just so you know, I was scared when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The English woman was sitting in front of me in the back of the hut listening to what I was saying. I don't know. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? And then a moment later, she was suddenly got to her feet and fell down. Voice collapsed on the floor with me in it. It all happened right before my eyes, and you were the only people in the hut. But it was no one else. Just don't understand how she could possibly have... Alright, we need to have a quick check to see where this fucking chair... I see where it is. You see this little line? There's a little line right here. Yeah, that's how it happened. That's how it goddamn happened. That's how it happened. Because the same way that they took this photograph was the same way that this happened. They fixed it up after taking that photograph and then ran the fuck off. They stabbed her in the back while she was on the thing. Great mystery indeed. No, it's not. I just solved the mystery. The guy's gonna be... Wait. Oh, fuck's sake. Also, this stands for right hand Memi Meadows. Memi Meadows. This stands for right hand Memi Memos. Oh, yeah, okay, that stands for right hand Memi Memos. Okay, done. We've solved the case. Right hand Memo Memos is a fucking guilty ass little cunt. I'm gonna start swearing a lot more. I do swear a lot more when I have even a little bit of a drink. I didn't actually say this. It's such a good game. I love it. I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming cities. Police should hopefully be identified on the blame by now. The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. Won't have any way of testing for it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hi, Morenby. Hi. Without the chemical reagent, it's possible to detect the toxin. Chemical reagent? I sent a colleague of mine off for some earlier with the police calculators. Perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case. Chemical reagent has been entered. Okay, can I use your chat fucking swears. Yeah, they do swear, because honestly I swear. Swearing is a-okay. I love you, new model. Oh, thank you. Would you like a quick rundown of it? Now I'm gonna give a quick rundown of it. Alright. Poison solid from UMA Medical University Laboratory. Let's go! Let's start. So here are the toggles that I have. I have my hat on. I have my hat off. The hat actually also bounces like this. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. They did such a good way with like the tracking of the face and all that. Can actually like start moving my face around a lot more. And also, honestly, I'm now drunk. Honestly, because I'm drinking, I might as well just give myself like the permanent like drunk blush. But I can cry. I can blush. I can go yandere. I can go see all with my mushroom eyes. Or I can just do this. Huh. What the fuck did you just say? And then, let's go. It's so flowy. Your hair is so flowy and delicious. It looks amazing. Yes. And then we got the gems. We got the sparkly gems. They parallax, they shine. Oh, they did such an amazing job with this. And now is the most important part. We got the booba. The booba are very bouncy, but they're not like overly bouncy. They are, I know sometimes some models can have like really just like exaggerated bounciness, and comparatively to like other things. I mean, sure, showing the gems. Are you sure you're showing the gems? It's such a great model. And then we have more gems, and we also have my gourds. The gourds are a common thing. Then we go down, we have the hips. Oh, right, another little toggle that I haven't shown off is the sassy toggle. So the sassy toggle changes the way the body moves. Instead of, if I go like this, if I turn it off when I'm like this, it goes, oh, like over there, over there. Well, the sassy toggle sort of exaggerates the movement just a little bit more. I can glow. The glow is actually nice and set up. Oh my god, you're about to be on my own scene. Hell yeah. And I also have a booba toggle, so I can shrink and increase the booba, depending on how horny chat is. Though then again, I'm horny. Mushroom people are rad. Mushroom people are rad. Then we go down. We got little garter belts. We got my frills. We got the little garter belt. I really like the garter belt. Then we got going down. There's more gems. There's lots of magical little gems going on. And then we got the little toes. We got everything. We got the pièce de résistance. We got the toes. Glittery legs. Yeah, the glittery legs as hell. Yeah. That's a quick little rundown of the entire model. Honestly, that goes on and off. I'm blushing right now because I probably had a little bit too much to drink. Well, no, I haven't even had much to drink. I've literally had like a drink. Probably not even a standard drink. I just am actually really excited because I was feeling really anxious today, and then I started streaming, and then it all just disappeared. Honestly, it was given out that it was a government secret. It was all that English woman's doing. What? It was when the professor and Soseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. The so-called English lady swarmed in without to say to Professor Mikotaba. Oh, Professor, surely you guess would love to hear about the work on that substance there. Oh, shit. I did put me in a very awkward position. But his curiosity had been piqued, so I had a little choice but to give him a cursory introduction. Oh, so then Soseki-san knew about the poison. Yes, and it's likely that the reporter who was writing the story about us would have caught a glimpse of that toxin too. Ah, so this is Memi Memo-sans. Memi Memo! Memi Memo! Glittery legs, got the hands, Well, truth be told, I am a lightweight. I'm very tempted to get a Vtuber for no reason. They are expensive. I will personally say that they can be very. Can you make it flat? No, just this. Just this comparatively. I can't make my model completely flat, but I can shrink them down to, well, this. I can shrink them down to that, but I like the bigger booba. From what expression should I give my PNG? Are you scared? Flustered, glasses, normal? That is question. Booba. Now that's a question. If you want a VTuber as well, VTubers can get very expensive. Like this model for rigging and everything cost me about 6,000 AUD. But outside of that would have cost me about like, but that's also getting the redesign as well. So if you already have a design and all that, like say you've designed one yourself, then that's perfectly, that's gonna knock off like a lot of money. But you can get really cheap ones. I think my first one cost me around like $1,000, like maybe $2,000. So they can, even the cheap ones can get quite expensive with rigging. But you can also you can actually also go cheaper if you really want. Then again, PNG tubers, if you get a character designed, you can go get a PNG. Character designing can range from anywhere to like $100 to like, can range anywhere from like 10 to up to really a lot. But there is plenty of things to be able to do as well. Obviously he did, I can't make the, obviously he didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photo and presumably posted it anonymously to the police. I probably designed mine myself because I art. Oh, then that's perfect. You can easily get your own one going. But then it's like, then you go into the case of, so you can easily knock off the thing. You can easily learn how to make a character sheet. Because honestly, without the character sheet and the redesign, I think this model would have cost me around $2,000, I think, rather than the $3,000 it cost me. Rather than the $3,000 it cost me. I'm working on my model. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes, it must be what happened. I've done my character sheet before for our classes. Yeah, so character sheets are really good. Counsel! We've just heard that the news witness is ready for testify. Because he's a poke-ass little bitch. Or learn how to rig yourself. You can learn how to rig yourself. That is also the perfect way. Because if you're learning how to rig as well, you can, one, improve your stuff. You can constantly upgrade your model with the rigging model's rigging. You can, but you can also, like, eventually start doing it yourself as well. So, like, eventually, like, rigging sounds so scary. I know Olska does some really good rigging. Olska is my mod, my singular mod. But, yeah, we'll die for them, actually. They are an incredible cutie. Yes. Let's go make Olska flustered. In fact, actually, let's make Olska flustered. Let's go make Olska flustered. Let's go make Olska flustered. Yeah. And incredible cutie. You're an incredible cutie. And then we go disappear. Because honestly, yes. I will say that when I'm... Well, I am... Also, just a heads up. I am incredibly a lightweight. I have not drunk since I'm being on my new medicine. I have not drunk a lot I have not drunk spirits for about 6 months. Oh, well, no, I've drunk one. But I do start getting a lot chatty. Excuse me. You are an incredible cutie. You are an incredible cutie. You are. Everybody, give Oscar compliments. Oscar is amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone needs to give Oscar compliments. Let's go. Yes. See, the game agrees with me. The game agrees with me. The game agrees with me, everybody. Oscar Bisca. Why? Why not? You deserve compliments, Oscar. You deserve fucking compliments. You deserve compliments, Oscar. You deserve compliments. Yes. Yes, you deserve compliments. Fuck your game. You deserve compliments, sir. Mwah. Yes, yes, yes. You do deserve compliments, sir. You deserve all the love. You deserve all. You're a little silly. You do deserve all the love. Ray has put the faith in me. Might I have suggested Chaster drink? Wait, your PFZ is cute, Olga. Olga is adorable. They're a cat bee, I think. Oscar is also incredibly talented. They drew their own model. They did the own rigging for it. Like, damn, triple threat. I have to prove really. Cat Vtuber. I know Nero's a non-binary. They call themselves a cat bee. Silly little kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. No. When I say I'm an incredible, it doesn't take me much to get to the point where I'm tipsy. But from going from tipsy to drunk takes me a lot. Or drunk to blackout takes me, like, a lot. So I don't take a lot to, like, lower my inhibitions, I guess is the best way to put it. I have, like, very low tolerance for inhibition lowering, which is what alcohol does to me. To the point where I have made some terrible... You get silly drunk. I get obnoxiously talkative. Honestly, obnoxiously talkative. Especially when I can get to roast someone. Yeah, no. So, like, there's 3 types of drunk. There's, like, there's many types of drunks. But there's 2 drunks in particular that I do not think people who get that type of thing should drink. If you're an angry drunk, if you drink and feel love for people, which is what I do, I feel love for everybody. Except for assholes and assholes. I was about to say assholes and transphobes, but no, just transphobes are assholes. And just homophobic things. If I get drunk, I get silly. But I do generally feel love for everybody. It's very hard for me to find someone I hate when I'm drunk. Because though to be fair, I am also the definition of, like, a leash child when I am drunk. I will go walking off. I will simultaneously, I haven't got drunk before because I'm too nervous. If you do, okay, so I'm very much a proponent of alcohol safety. Alcohol is very, when I want to drink, I want to dance. If you want to get drunk, make sure you are with safe people. If your first time you ever want to get drunk, make sure you're in a safe environment with people you trust. It's especially good the first time you get drunk to have people who can, 1, monitor how much you're drinking, 2, take care of you when you're drunk. I haven't gotten fully drunk, but I get tipsy once in a blue moon. It doesn't take me much to get that. My knees don't dance anymore. Know your limit and have a babysitter. Essentially, yes. And do not trust Chaster to be your babysitter. Absolutely, Chaster is. I drink when I was 16. Like, that's most Australians, actually. Someone offered me to get drunk at the party, but I didn't know anyone but them at the party, so I was like, hell no. Morenby, that is fucking smart. Do not, if you only know one person at a party, do not drink a lot. Do not drink a lot. I am a very big proponent of safety. You know what? I'm just gonna right now currently make my own friends. I'm gonna make everybody flustered. Yeah, I'm gonna make everybody flustered. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna make everybody fucking I'm gonna tell everyone they're an incredible cutie. Literally, just going through my entire list and just start sending everyone an incredible cutie. Oscar, you are an incredible cutie, but so are all my friends. All my friends are fucking adorable. You wanna know something? I love all my friends. I love all my friends. I'm an incredibly loving person, though I do also hate strangers, but I absolutely adore my friends. They are all incredible cuties. Do not let anyone, and I mean if anyone talks bad about my friends, I will put national level judo on their fucking ass. I will send them to the Shadow Realm. I will send them to the Shadow Realm. I will send them to the fucking Shadow Realm. We're going through the list. 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 We're going through the list in our favorite rocket ship. We're going through the list in our favorite rocket ship. We're going through the list in a favorite rocket ship. We're going through the list in your favorite rocket. Who the fuck is this? Oh, that's it. Okay, we're going in the list with the favorite rocket ship. We're going through the list with a favorite rocket ship. We're going through the list in the favorite rocket ship. Damn right, we're going through the list in the favorite rocket ship. We're going through the list in the favorite rocket ship. We're going through the list in the favorite rocket ship. We're going through the list in the favorite rocket ship. We're going in the list in the favorite rocket ship. We're going in our list in the favorite rocket ship. Yes, you are Oro, you adorable little bean. Yes, you are, you're an adorable little bean. Yes, you are, you're an adorable little bean. Yes, you are, you're an adorable little bean. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you're an adorable little bean. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Who is this? I actually have no idea. Okay, I have no idea who that is. There we go. You're an adorable little cutie. Go, you need help. Go drink water when you're drunk. I have an entire thing of water next to me. I'd say Caboose is stronger, but well, oh god. Who would you win between Knuckles and Caboose from Sonic? Knuckles from Sonic Boom. Honestly, I love Sonic Boom. Oh, did she get you too? I did get everybody. I get everybody. There we go. There's Ori. You're an incredible cutie. You're an incredible cutie too. Who is this? Who's this? Okay, there's that. Oh, I can send. Honestly, I get super duper affectionate. No, you. Take the compliment. Take the fucking compliment. Take the fucking compliment. Take it. Take the compliment. Take the fucking compliment. Ah! Where's the guns? Take the fucking compliment. Blink time. Thank you, everybody. And then we'll go. All right, I have to now take the fucking compliment, Oro. Take the fucking compliment. How do I spell meds? Let's go. Let's go. No, you take the compliment. Take the compliment. I will shoot you. Yes. No. Yes. I have 2 guns. I win. I win. Nya, 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 nya. Don't break the mic. I licked the mic. I licked the mic. Okay, fine. Yay! I don't have to grab out the gun just yet. No. I am the very happy little trans bean because every one of my friends is so very adorable. Nya, 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 nya. Ryu, Ash, and Pikachu. I'd take a piece of stronger with Knuckles in my. I mean, technically, it depends if you're going from definitively from Sonic Boom, then yeah, the feats don't match up. But if you're going from Sonic, well, actually, no, never mind. Knuckles is actually incredibly smart. Hello, cool. Hi, one of my favorite little beans. Hello, how are you? I hope you're going very well. Bonk, 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 bonk. Prosecute Chouty, have you summoned the new witness, you punk ass little bitch? Listen here, Chaster, you fucking little cutie. You're the cute one.
You're the cute one, so
excuse me, mighty. Excuse me. Excuse me, but it's actually pronounced your. Damn right, you little bitch. I got you damn right, yes. I did it alright. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Grandma, da-da-da. Set the compliments. I do accept compliments. I am an adorable little bean. Let's go all around the scenes. Let's go right about now. No one can fuck around with now. Meow, 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 meow. Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I would like to remind you that my hairline absolutely have fun, matey. Have fun, 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 fun. I would like to remind you that I have some very important news to share. I am actually dying from purely... No, this is again contempt of court. Oh? No? And what would that news be? Huh? Why does he look so happy about it? It's because he has finally discovered that Viagra exists. Well, at university. The police have received the knife that was used to back Jezebel's life. Wait. Huh. Oh, you're too kind, Your Excellency. Oh, that's what that was when I completely forgot. So there would be the judged by the permanent swagger. What were the results? The dagger, which was cruelly ended the victim's life, had no trace of poison along the blade. What? Ah, she drunk it herself. I would stake the police representative arm with the reagent. It's criminal sip. Sorry, BRB. That's all good. Take your time. Meow, 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 meow. Da 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 da. They couldn't have made a mistake. The murder weapon, there's no been poison found in the blade. But what about she manually drunk it herself because she wanted to die? Because honestly, that's probably what's happened. Hit him with a Viagra use. Probably he's too... Knowing him, though, he's probably even then just can't get it up. Because his body fucking hates him. Look at his hairline. Look at his goddamn hairline. Has been utterly destroyed. No, it hasn't. Because you want to know why. I guess this game is currently a little frustrating because I can't just go talk in and just be like, well, what happens to the wine bottle that is around us now? Me still true to rest. I mean, honestly, he probably needs to rub one out every time he enters the courtroom. This paper will manage to capture the photographer's good. Very well, bring in the witness. No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case... How'd she have it? She drunk it, so how could the toxin then enter the victim's body? Easy. Fucking in the pen. Let's go. Hey, it's this bitch! Witness, clearly state your name and occupation for the court. Right in, maybe memos, I'll show you news. I'm on what people would call a journo. What's a journo, Father? Do you know? It's simple. They're people who get paid by Rupert Murdoch. That fucking ancient lizard. I'm here to where the news breaks and put pen to paper. That fuck, I hate that. I hate that man so fucking much. I'm here to see there where the news are on news breaks, putting pen to paper. I hate those scoops where they print in the next morning. I hate everything about this world's legal systems because it's incredibly frustrating. But also the characters can't be like, oh shit, have we tested this at the scene? So was you took the photograph, correct? Well, what do we have here? I'm sorry? Oh, brace yourselves, people. This man has fucking suspenders. When the fuck did suspenders become a thing? When did they become a thing? Did they? Female student up to foul play, defended by a curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. Can you fucking stop doing this? This read will wrap this up. We'll set a fold for 75 point in a five leg format in the morning edition. Fucking morning right. There used to be evening editions of news. And then there used to be regular edition of the news. Oh my god, yeah. We're gonna eat this man. He's gonna be dead because he has ink on his hand. And because the ink is brightly colored, it's going to be crucial evidence. I cannot really think when I am tipsy as fuck. Well, I suppose I want to reform our country's legal system, I suppose. New title suddenly becoming very ambitious, I see. I was Borokazum's dream for a while. Yes. By the way, my name is Takatsuchi Aochi, or Takatsuchi Aochi. Takatsuchi Aochi, called the Dark Horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart. Literally, you piss me the fuck off, Aochi. Why is there pen? Oh, he writes with a pencil. So that blue thing there might actually not be that. What? I don't care who you were. Witness! Sorry, Ouchie, but in general, the public probably would believe Shido told them. Yeah. Yes? What does this court demand to know is whether or not you were responsible for taking this photograph in the picture. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. It was delivered. Yeah, I wouldn't be a journal if I didn't click quick when presented a scoop like that, wouldn't I? Sometimes stories call out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, otherwise I have to go very fast. Fast legs to run with and fast handwriting with. It's no good. It's no good if you don't write them down. I always say. That's why I call it the many memonism. Ooh, what you got for lunch? I'm really curious. Many memonism? Oh my! Yes, I remember your face. We were that day when you were interviewing myself and so Seki-san. Indeed we were. That's right, that was me, Memi Memo-san again. That's Memi Memo again. But you were supposed to go back to the Shoryu News office after our meeting. But the scoop is, I didn't, cause I'm a punk-ass little bitch. Cause the English woman's words piqued my interest, piqued my journalism interest. Why the fuck are you licking a pencil, you stupid asshole? Stop licking the pencil! Stop licking the pencil. He just broke his pencil. The dung horse. Wrong horse. Judiciary's Supreme Court rulings out with paper the way on. The police are just imperial pawns. Bad. Fuck, I'm jealous. I did it. I had my lunch and was able to see your tongue, young man. Oh, Oda. I love you. You're such a good person. You always brighten up the room. It was also smoked. Fuck me, man. That sounds so fucking good. Oh, man. Do I read it out right here? Here it goes. I should go with everyone to see your country's coast. Oh. Serious crime going on some junket? What the fuck is junket? Besides like the dessert thing, I think. That's why I decided to sneak after them. Oh, fair. To get the story's wallet, hammer in the press. Does that mean you did indeed witness it firsthand? That grim scene portrayed in this photograph? Oh yes, I saw it from my own journal eyes. I fucking hate this man. From the start to the finish, the viewfinder of my trusty camera. Thank you, Memo-san. You will now have to begin your formal testimony in court. Oh, pepperoni and pepperoni, of course. Of course we have to, like, let alone like this, dude. Witness testimony. Meow, 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 meow. Ack. Ack. No, you. Accept the compliments. Ack. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? This Godson with the English was waiting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. And the seconds later, the girl pulled out the knife, throwing the woman on the floor and stabbing her in the back. Jono's spirit burst into flames, quickly whips a flash and whipped the cream hammer out to click. I pulled apart the rough weave, one of the screens and poked through lens through to the perfect shot. Oh my god, this man is just a fucking peeping Tom. Jesus. Read screens, you say? Huh. That's right, you can see him clearly in the photograph. That's a great shot I snapped. Except that you can see a sweat on her face in this picture. This allows the breeze to pass up through and bring some relief from the summer heat. Meow 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 meow. I love everyone. Give me a moment, gotta blow my nose. I eat so many things. I put when I'm drunk, I put random things in my mouth. I gotta say, really, I am the definition of a kind of least child. Because why he's not telling you about you. Is this man the murderer? Because that's why he's not telling. He is 100% the murderer. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start. Don't eat the tissue. I will not eat the tissue because I don't want to put my snot in my own mouth. That is pretty fucking weird. That's pretty weird. Honestly, no. It's like things like, it's like metal things usually. I usually end up putting so many metal things in my mouth and I'm just like, oh my god. Like anything with metal in it. Rubber also goes in my mouth. I think I've eaten someone's shoe. I think I've taken a bite of someone's shoe before. I've taken bites of cans. What haven't I? Oh dear. Tenacity of the purpose is considerably admirable in a journalist. Stop fucking brown-nosing, you piece of shit! run a risk one day and run a scoop the next. That's the meme-memonism in a nutshell. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. It would appear that we have genuine witnesses to this wicked crime. Don't put the control. Fuck! I was. Ow. You told me not to put the controller in the mouth, and you know what I immediately did when I heard that? It doesn't taste very good, honestly. Honestly, it tastes new though. But honestly, I'll put the controller in my mouth. Oh man, yeah, no. Wonderful news, Your Excellency, wonderful. Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question. What question is that where E-Pink is going to... That's fucking weird. I will put the plastic in my mouth, but not the wires. Why? Because the wire can be dangerous. The wire can be very dangerous. If there's any capacitors in the controller, which I think there is one, usually it can end up being very badly. Oh, that's right. Meme-memonism. It seems that there are circumstances at play here that we've yet to ruin my good controller. Never decide if Chester will be shot. Chaster never thinks that Chester will be shot on sight. No, I generally don't. I generally follow signs. I generally don't do what people say whenever I'm drunk. That tends to be like, if someone tells me not to do something, I generally want to go, I really want to do it though. Except that like, if my body does still have like a sense of like, I shouldn't do this. Like, yeah, so I will more pathetic excuses, but I do have the right to cross-examination. You will proceed with a yes, Your Excellency. Well, there's more to this reporter than meets the eye. Like why he's something very close to his chest. Thought that might be the case, yeah. Yeah, honestly. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. The camera never lies.
Oh boy, everybody, the camera never lies. The beach house was made for shoddy old green screens, so there were plenty of gaps I could see through. Is that right? You may want to see. Then what made you want to see what's inside the beach hut in the first place? Oh, I'm just a creepy ass pervert. Call it journo instincts. Can you think of a better reason? I think that you're a pervert.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps maybe you would thought prove it. The person inside was a young woman. I see where you're going with this. Brace yourself, people. He's painting the journo as a voyeur. Hardly slander, so you have the camera taking pictures without the woman's knowledge. Nope, you've got it all wrong, student boy. I'm sorry. To my mind, what was inside the hunt was a scoop. Nevertheless, scoops have no gender, man or woman. It's all news, and that's not even a meme-memonism. That is just basic journalism. And actually, journalism is usually ripe with bias, and it's like full of biases, biased by bobuses. Yeah. Tell the court their witness, what sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut? A sight of the void vindicated my journalism instinct, that is. I pulled back the reason all I could see was clear as day. Was a massive butt. Was sitting on the stool when the student girl started arguing with her. What did she say? You actually saw Membami-san enter the thing? Enter the hut? Yep, and she was raging like my journalism spirit. If your journalism spirit lasts longer than 4 hours, you should consult a doctor. And the argument you mentioned, what was it exactly about? You stole it. I didn't steal it. This that kind of thing. What is it talking about the poison, I suppose? The student girl walked right up to the English woman and really started laying into her. I mean, she laid into her even more, but if you laid into her even more, there would have been eggs. I mean, in a way, there was already eggs involved. In a way. Kinda. This man who should have been an author is just ripped to talents are wasted on journalism. But the students' ratings fell on deaf ears, like the Japanese person listening English for the first time. I mean, like anyone listening to a foreign language, like more than the first time. They never paid attention. He really ought to work on his similes first, though, to be honest. Anyway, the point is that the woman in the dock was mighty angry. And her temper finally got the better of her, dear me. which was a climactic moment that I caught on film. Seconds later, damn, pulls out a knife. Where'd she pull the knife out from? Alright, do you swear before the court that you saw the woman stabbed? Ha! The precise moment? I didn't just see that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out. From start to finish. I actually have the simple layout of the beach plant planned. Okay, we got some new evidence. Perhaps you could use the plane in the court, might be what you witnessed. Okay. Yep, right, yo, memo plan. Right, when I got into the hut, sure the thing was there. Victim was there. Shot on the thing, yes, accused was confirming that. She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I would have noticed. Don't note it down. Yep, this is my turn to testify now. Don't interrupt. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, what might have been the case, honestly. Then next the moment that I was watching. Where were you watching from? This is very important. Enter the hut. She got up after a while. The pair of them ended up arguing furiously. The English woman went fast soon, but the girl dodged out of the way. And then she stabbed her there. Alright. What do you describe the grim crime as a grim crime indeed? Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what memo-memonism is. The basic pleach hunch. Where the fuck were you? By the way, memo-memo-son, whilst you were watching unfold before your eyes, did it not occur to you to prevent the tragedy by instead of catching it? Journos had to be observers. We can't get involved. So you decided not to so you didn't converse with Miss Brent at all? Obviously not. Obviously not. An observer always remains outside looking in. Always remains outside looking in. No. You have to take the compliment. Yeah, always has to remain the outside looking in. And that's something to be proud of, is it? Your Excellency, if I may. Yes, Professor. I think this witness's last statement, an expertly phrased statement, should perhaps be added to formal testimony. Father, what are you? Yeah, he recognized something. The suspender slept though. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I worked all night and I worked all day. I cut down trees. I eat my lunch. I wear a lacy bra. Vandalism is the foundation of memi-memonism. Memi-memonism. Memi-memonism is the foundation of nihilism. Is the foundation of memi-memonism. Memi-memonism's foundation is nihilism. Oh. Okay, I forgot to get that one now that I think about it. It's devastating, but he does seem to be holding back. I think of content I have to that has not been edited. What do I do with these? Kind of gotta get onto the editing, I guess, is the best way to put it. English woman sing, my smoldering journal spirit and claim, quick as big flash. Weave the scream, out the perfect shot. Never once setting the foot in the hut. You wouldn't need to set foot. Really? You didn't set foot? Are you quite sure about that? Got the wrong impression of me. I'm talking about the murder scene here. My nerves have never stretched the breaking point. Oh, I see. Were you scared? Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you then. That's all I could do with stifle the scream and hold my hand steadily enough to snap the shot. You really should have summoned help before thinking about Cabra. Memi-memonism and humanism don't always agree. Fuck you! That is a nice suspendy slap. Those are fucking very stretchy ass suspenders. Honestly, they're so stretchy. My god, like, this man either goes through a fuck ton of suspenders. Or is it, we're fucking... Alright, where's my fucking phone? We're doing this right about goddamn now. When were suspenders invented? When was suspenders invented? God damn it, hurry up! I need a pair of me of those. Honestly, they're actually kind of cute. Suspendies and a bra. Oh, in the 1820s. God damn, suspenders have been around for, like, over 200 years now. Damn! Fashion don't die. Fashion actually is pretty good. It's devastating, but doesn't seem to be holding something back. There's something I need to... There is one more thing I need to... English woman was sitting on a stool. Pull out a knife, stabbed her in the back. Snap, ready to click. The courtroom... But why then would you post the thing? Sounds right. I'm afraid I don't understand what's coming out of your mouth. Then fucking learn. As a journalist, why did you decide to make a story out of the instance? Why didn't you try to make a story out of it? Think of me as a sculptor who makes art out of the sorted. But never discuss my own personal life on principle. I mean, that's the basis of memi-memonism. Fuck your mimimemonism. Moinism. Moyism. Mimimemonism. 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 Now I go nism when it should be just ism. No doubt your burning desire to see the truth. I probably have a little too much of my old content that I need to go through. The ones on TikTok I could probably just get. The ones that I upload to TikTok I probably can get rid of, but I also simultaneously don't. Ah, yes, I'm glad you asked. I think I like over 100 I pulled apart the rough weaves and snapped one of the perfect shots. Alright, so found on the blade. So, can you character character recommendations for expressions on my character. Okay. So, have you got blush, you got talking, your glasses. You got blush, you got talking, you got glasses, you got surprised? Do you have surprised? Voice flash and cleansiness. I think of something else. The basic knife. Okay, you got you got blush, surprise. What were the ones you had again, there, V? Sorry, I kind of completely forgot where it needs to be. Suspendies and a bro. Okay. Alright, she already looks dead by that time. Poison article. Okay, who published this one? Okay, so it's talking about Sumail on the 11th of August. Wait, I thought this was the 9th. No, it's the 13th. So this has been very quick. Okay, she does sweat, and it is grainy. It is grainy, nevertheless. Never once set in. I was only there as a serv. Oh shit, am I buffering? But am I buffering on my end or your end? I think I'm buffering on your, or just on your end. I'm sorry to say. I think I'm buffering just on your end. I do apologize. Blush, shock, glasses, normal. So you have blush, surprise, glasses, normal. Thinking of a boy version. I mean, you could also go the boy version. Nothing's wrong. Lots of buffering. I'm sorry, but like checking my thing. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Am I buffering for anybody else? I haven't noticed any buffering. I wish I could figure out the good stuff for now. Okay. So whether or not it was just a little dip in my internet, that also is an issue. Off the top of my head, You're all cuties. Important announcements. Honestly. Marimba. Yeah, you're all cuties. I quickly had to post that. I've never once set foot in there. Okay. I pulled apart the rough weaves. Smoldering journal. Okay. Seconds later, she pulled out a knife, throwing the English woman to the floor. Okay. English woman sitting on the stool. Girl came in and started arguing with her. There are plenty of gaps I could see through. Yes, are you sure? No, you are a cutie. Recommendations. Alright, yeah, blush, shock. Yeah, blush, shock. Glasses, normal. Ooh-woo, I guess? If you can edit the mouth to be like ooh-woo shaped, I would try that. Ooh-woo. Like that. Or perhaps maybe, angry. Angry. Can you find who did he take a picture? He took a picture. He took a picture of, I totally didn't forget you were alive. That's okay, idiot. You're a cutie. I'm also kind of sipping alcohol as we're going along with this. So I am, in fact, actually kind of tipsy. I wish I had an Uno reverse card. I kind of deleted my Uno reverse card. Ah, sad. Sad, oh, but thank you. No, can I have some? You cannot have some. No alcohol. No alcohol for Idia. No alcohol for Idia. None. 0. Sorry. No, sorry. Where did he take the picture from on the walls? He says he saw it was... I can't actually remember where he was. Where were you again? Why not? You know why not. Chaster does not support... does not support... like, excessive alcohol consumption and that type of stuff. Chaster is all about college journalism and like better reason. No, I don't know. Perhaps you were proven criminal with this. Brace yourself, people. Boy, yeah, I don't know how this side. Just seeing how you're taking thing. Yeah, no alcohol for you. I even don't like drinking alcohol that much. I do kind of like having like one drink. I like being a lightweight because it makes everything like so much more fun because I don't have to fuck my liver up to get to the point where I just talk a whole bunch of random shit. I also do swear a lot more when I'm tipsy as fuck, honestly. That angle that's in it, he's in a dress. Where do you look? What site? A site vindicated, that's what. I pulled the reads, all I could see was... Alright. The English woman sitting behind, so therefore... Okay, so if we're judging off this... He was here. He was about here then. Or no, he was about here. Now, seconds later, the girl pulled the knife through on the back. Smoldering journalism spirit quickly tapped a flash. My camera ready quick. Pulled apart one of the... and poked the lens through. This one makes no sense. But the two women inside didn't notice? Ah, obviously not. They had... Where would I be right now? In jail, that's what... Yeah. Why'd you think you reflect on what you were doing? No. Blaze versus Twilight Sparkle would be interesting magic. It's not excessive if I haven't had drinking like a year or two. A sip wouldn't be too bad. I mean, I guess you could have a taste. You could have a taste, but Chaster's also very big on like alcohol safety. Wouldn't be too bad. That's always that's like I'm very big on like alcohol safety and drug safety. Like super important. I've even cut off my family from making them before. I even cut myself off, actually. I do have very good sense of when to stop drinking. I pulled apart. Okay. I actually don't know where this one is. Alright, he claims to finish the whole side, is devastating, but he doesn't seem he's holding something back, doesn't he? What if that's how you feel, and I trust your instincts, and press him on everything he said? You've no doubt seen this done many times. Okay, so I guess I gotta press him for everything, but the ones I definitively have done it. Let's just do this. Press, and then we'll quickly read through this. With me for 2 5-star echoes, hell yeah, woo-wah! Woo-woo! You call it a journal instinct, but can you think of a better thing? It's like, oh my god, oh I don't know, perhaps maybe because being okay. We can skip this one. Because here we go with this. Brace yourself, people. Yeah, okay, done. With my first 2 5-star echoes, you can get. I know. I have enough to. I think tomorrow I might just run through doing some poll, just like playing like various forms of gacha, like from anywhere from like Woo-Wa, like swapping between Woo-Wa and Genshin. Because I think that would be like a lot of fun. Because I also haven't played Genshin on stream for a little while, actually. Might be Genshin and just playing through some stories. Because I'm not sure if I played Genshin with this model now that I think about it. Weird, and the argument you mentioned, what was it about, Sankly? You stole it, then you didn't steal it, That doesn't sound like it. She says like, that man should have been an author with script and counts journalism, fell on deaf ears. Okay, anyway, the point is a woman in the docks, temper got her better over me, dear me. Climactic moment. Seconds later, you saw her pull where'd she pull the knife out from? Then you actually saw the precise moment. Ah, the precise moment, I didn't just see that, I saw the whole hellish scene play out. Okay, so we've done this one. Perhaps you could use it, explain it to court. Okay, alright, right, you are, maybe memo pad. Alright, so we got this one, peeped into the hut. Where were you peeping from? Was on this stool. Yes, you can confirm she's at the side of the back, smiled sweetly, as what I noted down. My son testified. Okay, fuck you. I forgot how much of a man this cunt this man is. Then the culprit came in. Kyle Kirk's dark girl came back, so they set them up, set them down, swapped down, and then just English woman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. Sounds like a self-defense. And then in a flash, she went down. Describe the grim crime indeed. Meminism said. Alright, so you gotta put that right there. Anything else? Let's quickly do this before he's holding something back. I'm afraid I don't understand. Okay, I'm asking why just blah 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 with observers. I've never discussed the personal life on principle. That's the basis of my feminism. But also, congratulations on your 2 stars, by the way, idiot. If you're still not, if you just went into ads, I do apologize. Honestly, it's like by you were outside the hut. Then how did you manage to take the photograph? Ah, yes, that. I'm glad you asked. All right, pull the path right screens. Okay, and then didn't notice. No, yeah, I got ads just as you said it. My apologies. Congratulations, all. My apologies. You jinxed me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm so glad I don't have ads. Yeah. It means I get money. Also, I think that's one of the cutest ones. I need to focus on more of the added value. I need to focus on more on adding value, I reckon, to subscribers and all that. I really need to focus on trying to do that. Really? Didn't have time to be sure about that? Okay, so it's like that. Added value is like something I really want to work on. But I think that's the only way to do that is probably by a YouTube shorts more than anything else. Honestly, it's kind of like insane. Most of the time in instance, Eminem comes out on top. Huh. I should have been sculptor or scorer, some kind of cruel. That's spot on. Surely he's making this all up. Alright, so he claims to spy the whole phase. That's truth, but it doesn't seem to be holding back, does he? Okay, this part I'm a little stumped on. I'm always happy to pay for quality. Thank you. Alright, the beach hut full of plenty of gaps you could see through. I can tell where he took that image. So there, that I can see. Englishman was sitting on a stool. That part I believe. Alright, let's quickly go through this. Any... No. No. Why would she stab with... I mean, stabbing down, I guess. Meminism. So he probably took it. Always happy to... Okay, so there, if we go like this... Okay, take the pen's lid off. There we go, like this. That way, let's unscrew the barrel, shall we? Alright, must be the reservoir of ink. So it ended up in there for some reason. Doesn't actually appear. You're right. Alright. Incriminating photograph. Is this it? She looks a lot more like Maya than everyone. It's a really nice pen. Fountain pens are always really nice. Alright, Okay, single stab wound. Bit clearly visible in the back. There's wine there. Da. So now Blaze would probably win. I mean, it depends on what type of Blaze you take. Do you take Archie Comic Blaze or do you take regular game Blaze? Because Archie Comic, well, technically I guess they're the same, one and the same. Because the games are canon. Alright. There's the dress, so there's the dress. So they would be around here. My soldering. Okay. So where do we go from here? It's like, okay, so now maybe we go about it and I go as observer. Okay, wait. Alright, so this is purely evidence. So, but you did tamper with the crime scene. Is that the same? No, it probably is the same knife. Aha. Maybe this one. This one. Maybe Memo-san, I'm still now you've had a fair belief that the newspaper business was uncovering and publishing the truth. Yes, but on there, Babe says a lie. I'm proud of whether sure you are bad. In a way, this is more. That means more. That's more. Memo. Sadly, though, things for writing papers don't always share the same passion for truth. No, not at all. Like half the time, you need to take everything you read with a grain of salt. Oh my god, you have absolutely. Okay, like yeah. Maybe Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen? Ah. In fact, the murder victim was gripping it in her hand when as she died. What are you? It looks at the barrel of the pen. You'll also notice that the owner's initials are regretted. R.M. Yes, thank you for bringing that up, counsel. The accused Ray. But the coincidence, I wonder, is it a coincidence, I wonder? That your initials are also R.M.? Oh, no! No! Right hand memo. R.M. That's Morning Dane! How are you? Something you discover when you read history. It's something you discover. Can't you see when you read the tablets? I'm a pencil user. And yet, the court can clearly see that on your right hand, there's a very obviously blue ink stain. Oh my god, this man does not bath. Then you must be rather carelessly recently. That your favorite fountain pen, that is. Horsey horse dung. Horsey horse dung. That's something I would say, honestly. I would love to say horsey horse dung. How you going, Dindo? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You met Giselle Brent. What do you think of my pal Chaster? I think it's amazing. You can't trust any historians. No, yeah, like historians like are riddled full of bias. That's actually something I covered in like year 8, was just like, oh yeah, there's literally my social science teacher was just like, hello Destiny, oh we're getting everyone popping in. How are you? You going well? Exactly, mundo. The Sure You News band will stand behind me. It means everything I deny. There must be as many people with their names RM. The defense neither has the time nor inclination to count every star in the sky. And there's no need, that has more, and there is another clue. A clue that is undeniably proves what Chirona really is. Okay, in that case, counsel, tell us where the thing, ah, dang, I'm a little late. Honestly, you're just in time for a bit of tipsy Chaster, or drunk Chaster. Drunk Chaster is kind of a different boopa. The clue on the fountain pen clearly stands. Honestly, you're not all that late, Destiny. You're not all that late at all. There's some sort of emblem here. Ah, fuck, I forgot to fucking Alright, no, I need to press Y. Got it! And there's an emblem that you recognize well, maybe Memo-san. You want, goodness me, it's the emblem of Sure You News. I think I'm having trouble with my gender identity. That's okay. Gender is a super hard concept. And it's never a cut and dry thing with a lot of people. Speaking of emblems, why do you have have long hair when you're not a girl? So Destiny, I'm trans. All of a sudden, blue lines. So I came out as trans about a week ago. I really hope that's not much of an issue. But yeah, so I am trans, and that's why the new model's the way it is, and all of that. Yeah. In other words, is an employee of the Sure You News. Suddenly the stars align. This don't seem numerous, are they? How many are there in RM? Well, maybe Memo-san, gender isn't something that can be easily defined. So gender is sex and gender are very different concepts. I don't know how to explain sex so much, but I know that gender is a very big spectrum ranging from the hyper-masculine to hyper-feminine and everything in between. But I also have long hair simply because in real life, just because I actually really like having long hair. I absolutely adore my hair, actually. It's really nice. I also have booba. Ha 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 ha. So you thought so this is how the Supreme Court works. Coercive tactics to well-meaning citizens to reveal harmless secrets. I've used nothing but honest tactics. Ya bitch! Alright then. Fine, I won't hide anymore. Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded. Okay, Sure You News reporter on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the English woman. Long hair gets itchy for me. Yeah, that's very fair. Like, if it can get quite bad. It can get quite itchy when it's really dry. I'm thinking I'm non-binary. That's a-okay. That is absolutely fine. Gender is something that people need to. Gender is something that you can have people help you discover, but it's honestly something you figure out for yourself. And if you're non-binary, that is a-okay. There's many people who are non-binary because gender is a spectrum. If you do think it, because I am transgender fluid, so I fall under both the category of feminine, but also a category of whatchamacallit. I forgot the words. Also non-binary. Gender is whatever you want it to be. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce neopronouns. I don't get neopronouns. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I've never really looked into them, which is partially the reason. I don't get them, but if that's what makes someone happy, then that would make someone happy. Yeah, no, they. Whenever I see if you want to know a great accent, yeah. I don't know what the X's mean. If you want to know how to, like, confuse Chaster, if you want to know how to, like, break my brain, just throw the letter X in a word, and I will be like, hey, what's this mean? And it breaks my brain. The letter X, in particular, breaks my brain. I don't know why the letter X breaks my brain, but I fundamentally cannot... Jeez, it's a yeah, unfortunately, X's break my brain. X's break my brain. I don't get X's, Xylophone. Fuck! It's such a great letter. It breaks my brain. Why does the X sound like a Z? Why does xylophone sound like it's a Z? Why? Why does it sound like a Z? This makes no sense to me. X makes no sense. Dragon Ball. X are fun words. There's fun letter to start with. Xeno. Fuck. Why does X sound like a Z? Why does X even exist? You won't like Mando, lol, like Mando. The Mandalorian? I've never seen that, honestly. Why does X on one condition? Condition? I completely forgot what he's talking about. Good chance since I couldn't speak alone about this. Call back the earlier witnesses. Soseki Natsu, pterodactyl. I love the letter P. I love the letter P. I love silent P's. I don't know why I don't know why I don't get X, but I love the letter P. I love when the letter P is silent. Like, oh my god, pterodactyl broke. Oh, Mando. Oh, Gigi. Yeah, yeah. No, the letter X breaks my brain. Oh, Mandarin. Yeah, no. It's like, I would love to learn Mandarin, but also the fact is my brain's gonna absolutely hate it. Because it hates learning, like, similar things. Don't bring Latin into this. No one brings Latin into this. I want to, like, try and learn, like, the basic amount of Mandarin or Cantonese and Korean as well. But my brain also is, like, actually very bad at I hate the tones of Mando. Oh my god, my brain does not get tonal languages. Like at all. Okay, you want to hear a really fun... there's no silent B ever. They mess you up with the tone you were saying another. I think horse and mother are a similar word. Like similar sounds, I guess. I remember hearing a meme. It's like if you fuck up Mandarin, you say your mother is a horse or something. Your mother is a horse or something along those lines. Instead of like your mother is pretty, horse and mother and the question sound. Oh my god. Like Japanese is a tonal language. But it's also not at the same time. For example, let me tell you a really fun story about the... Oh, no. No. Let me tell you a fun story. So after I did an exchange in Japan when I was younger, like during high school age. And so in Australia, we use the term, one of them is mother, be careful. I think it's the middle one. It's the middle one, right? No, the middle one's horse. The one on the right, the one on the right, the one on the right, the one on the right is mother. The one on the right is mother. The middle one is horse. The one on the right is mother. The one on the right is mother. I just saw the character for woman in there. The one on the right is indeed mother. Fuck yeah! But yeah, so what I'm talking about, like, yeah. So when I was younger, I did study overseas and Japan, more specifically. And Japan is a bit of a tonal language with certain words, but no. So my family came and picked me up, and then we went to go skiing. And so my family is a big lot of heavy drinkers, which is partially the reason why I think my relationship with alcohol is as shit as it is. I do sometimes, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I can't say it to them, but I do sometimes feel pressured. Oh, I'm still crying. I'm still crying. I feel... Why are you crying? I think I'm not anymore. Alright. Crying. Not crying. Okay. It's a little thing that... are you crying? I think so. No, I think I was. Detective. Okay. I'll just read through these in a little. That's when... Okay. So wait. Brain is... So yeah. So yeah, my relationship with alcohol is bad, pretty awful. So I tend to only drink like a small amount, but it doesn't take me much to get tipsy. But yeah. So anyway, my family took me to a bar, and because I'm the only one that speaks Japanese, I was doing all the ordering. And so in Australia, big drinking families can give you that pressure. Yeah. So in Australia, we don't use the word check so much. We use the word bill. Japan has a word for it, but I couldn't remember it. So when I wanted to order the bill or the check, I said biru onegaishimasu, which is bill please, or in Japan's case, biru is also beer. Exactly. So instead of bringing us the check, they gave us a beer. They gave us another beer. Honestly, it's a very funny story because like my family was already completely shit-faced at the time. My brothers bit the bullet and drunk the last little beer, but yeah, it's just a very easy to think it's a story that's easy to like bring up when it's like, okay, Japan does have some tonal stuff, but it also has some context-dependent stuff. For example, I think they do have the victim regain consciousness. When did you decide to ask her that question? This is, well, that's unfortunate. No, it's hilarious. It's a hilarious little story. Check. Obstruction, check. Checkmate, prevention, check. Examination, check. Aifuta? Check pattern, tally, check. Bill. The bill. It is very funny. It is. Bill of sale. Tsuke. Kake. Harai. お支払いお願いします。お支払いしたいですけど。So yeah, it would be like something, 私はお支払いしたいんです。このチェックとチェックを払いたいんです。とか, and that would be like they just bring the bill. The answer incriminates the accused. I completely have no idea. This is preposterous. Why am I only hear about this? Why did you mention this before, you yokel hack? It wasn't even in a conversation. Posed the withering English words question. I didn't deny it. She could no longer speak, and she was barely conscious even. The word for ring and scallop is similar in Kanto, so when I was younger, I would often say I want to eat rings instead of scallops. Oh man, I fucking love scallops. Scallops always, the court must and will know the truth. Absolutely, you're actually. The reporter is claiming that implicated Ray somehow. How on earth could that have happened? I actually have no idea what they said, so we're gonna quickly run through everything. Yes. I asked the English woman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Secretly watched from outside, where I saw a woman being stabbed and other witnesses come running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, and so went to fetch help. Scallops are great. Oh my god, you can always X and Y again. W, X, and Y. That's when the writer here asked the woman a very significant question. Didn't say anything about it in his testimony, which is why many designs it revealed now. Okay. So that's why. Okay. I like that. Never mind that now. Question is, how far can we trust this reporter's accounts? Alright, let's go. Let's go. I asked the English woman, but she's declined and left the hut without making a fuss. Now we gotta threaten another one. Sometimes I type things unconsciously before deleting them. Honestly, that's very fair. I do it too. It sounds good, but I never tried them raw. Oh, Skull of Sashimi. Skull of Sashimi is actually really good. I just type Dungam Rompa. Don't reality slips. Far away. Fiction's live. We start to play. Hope's no more behind the closed doors. Just out to where we were before. Hope and hopeless become one. Stop meeting us to the begun. Now I sit here, play this death game, trying to find out what's driving us insane. Da da da. Da, 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 da. I have no idea how the fucking opening goes, but anyway, I got no reality slips far away. Pick some lively start to play. Hope's no more behind the closed doors. We drift off to where we were before. Hope and hope still become one. Soul meaning and it's hopeless become one. It's all meaningless. It's already begun. You and I sit here, play this death game or insane game, and that's where I kind of go. I had crocodiles and bats before, so it should be fine. Bats scare me. I probably would be extremely like, okay, how well cooked is this bat? How well cooked is this bat? Because I know bats in particular can carry a lot of things. I used to wonder what friends are going to be. Crocodile is quite normal. Crocodile is surprisingly normal. Very well if it's cooked well. Crocodile is very normal. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Why did you murder Dr. That's how I put it. Yes, that sort of thing is talked about a lot. Every asked question on the menu of the restaurant. The veteran of the paper taught me that. And what was Miss Brett's answer? I would say Elizabethan for an assessment. They kept saying, I would try saying Elizabethan era for an assignment. I kept saying it in a rush. Elizabethan. It would probably come across more Russian, I guess, actually. If I was to say it, it'd probably come across more Russian. Mystery is a woman's charm. Woo, that told me. So I waltzed right off on that. Really? Something about that doesn't quite add up. Leave every room if you're leave every room as if you're waltzing. That's what a veteran taught me. Da, 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 da. Then watching secretly from the outside, I saw a woman being stabbed. Okay, why were you watching it secretly from the outside? That's very passionate of it, considering it's like all that. I had a crocodile burger, right? It was really good. Crocodile apparently is like very much like a chicken, apparently. But then again, a lot of people say like mystery meats is a lot like chicken. I think human's one of the few that people say it's very similar to pork. Which, honestly, I love pork, so I'd probably really love human, honestly. Honestly. Like, I'm very open about this. If I could find ethically sourced human, I would probably give it a go. I would honestly give it a go. Like, I am a very curious eater. I am, like, super curious when it comes to, like, a lot of food. Burning human hair sounds like... Hair does not smell when I used to be able to smell, it tastes more like corned beef. I fucking love corned beef. Oh, I love corned beef. Frog tastes like chicken. Oh, I'm Sam. I'm down to eat whatever I want. Oh, this is why I want to go to like places that are known to serve like really different food. Don't ask me how I know this, I'll never tell. You know, I was hesitant to suspect because I couldn't see why he'd do it. Asking Jezebel get off hold like his horse dung. I was like, oh well, there's the motive. Yeah, like he's very clearly guilty. So he ran to fetch help. Frog is a bit gamey. I've had French snails. I've had escargot before. Escargot, oh my god, you have absolutely zero idea. The garlic butter is so good. Like, without the garlic butter, they're kind of like, I guess is a good way to put it. Jabbering rare, quickly taken all over, eyes bulging. What you expect? You don't know the terrifying troubles that taunted me whilst traveling aboard. Back behind baleful bars. They're coming back for me, surely. This is why I could have felt like I was grasping a cold sweat. Poor Soseki-san. His experience in London has scarred him deeply. This man has trauma. Snails are really good. Like, their butter sauce. Oh, I've had crickets before, very earthy. I've had sweet crickets before. Did a tour in Africa and ate zebra. Zebra sounds interesting. I don't think the zebras are actually endangered, are they? Are zebras endangered? I actually have zero clue if zebras are endangered. Zebras. Endangered? Are zebras endangered? Okay, they are endangered and planes are near threatened. So they are endangered at the very least. It has historically been sought after as animal collectors. Okay, so they are depending on the type. They are depending on the type, though then again... How many zebras? Their population. Good news, but the mountain zebra are mere. Yeah, so the Grevies, it depends. That was 20 years ago. So it does depend on the type of zebra. Though I do also know that they're black with white stripes. I want to try. Oh, okay. So Vammy, I've eaten pupfish. I'm gonna do a bit spoiler here. It's honestly not worth dying over. It's okay. It is okay at best. Like, I'd join you. It's good for a test, but I would never be like in a restaurant now that I've eaten it. Oh, I'll order this. Nah, there's much better fish. There's much better fish than it. But I would definitely say make your own opinions. But do be very informed. Do make sure that the chef is like professionally certified. Like a lot of professional sushi places, if you are to want fugu in particular, yeah, there's like 2 ways to try it. Like they are, like if a sushi chef fucks up, like the fugu, making the blue nose is the greatest fish. I like fattiest of fatty tuna. I like really fatty tuna. Oh my god. Like, I don't know what the weird... I've eaten fugu, and I love eating dog. I love eating out... look, what'd you say to her? What'd you say? No, well, the truth, I've been catching crabs and building sandcastles, you see. Well, the seaside is lit even for a grandma. Oh, I'm a salmon slut. Tuna is a good fish. Hang on. Slut is, Ray. I run up to the beach to see what's happening. As soon as I suspect Naga saw a spread on the ground, he sprint off to get help. And then a moment later, I faint moan from the dead woman. I nearly jumped out of my skin. But what did you ask us, Soseki-san, you punk-ass little bitch? Crab is good. Who did this to you? And what'd she say? Oh, okay. And what she didn't. She said nothing in response. But. Went in the sand and, reticence, I demand you speak. I will. I'm just so shocked. I asked her who did this to you, but she never replied. But you try to find out who the culprit was? He asked the fool. He who asks the question is a fool for a minute. He who doesn't remains a fool forever. But labeled criminally twice during my great time in Great Britain. Twice? What? I was quick to make up my mind. Abalone, abalone, is that uni? I love prawns, not shrimp though. Prawns and shrimp are very similar, yet also different. Abalone and uni. With uni butter is abalone sea urchin. Large marine sails like sea urchins. A seafood? Oh man. Poor. I will get to the twice in a bit. No, okay. Will there be approval that remains present? Okay. Yeah, I only remember once. It indicated the victim failed to respond. Is that correct? I know why. I know why the English woman said nothing. It's because she was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache. Because of... Has really developed a dislike for the English. Yeah, I mean, having read the reports from his time in Great Britain, I can't say I'm surprised at his xenophobia. If you're xenophobic, fuck you. But the English woman did. It doesn't matter if like what it is. I don't really like shellfish though, because I'm too lazy. Yeah, I can understand that. I love or seafood in general. If I can find like a good set of seafood, oh my fucking god. She lifted a trembling finger. Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant. So Zeki-san, is this really true? It's not easy as bad, but when I was first going to the beach hut, do not trust xenophobes. Amp spoiler on the floor. Who did this to you? Ah, which is why it cannot be denied of the student girl. But no. So Seki-san, why did you make that? But fiddlesticks, I say. I mean, because we could easily. This is not a British court law. Yes, sir. Did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling, and she was trembling. Everything was a blur, and thinking back about perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly. She was a very different. Someone to the back of the hut where nobody was standing at all. I love shucking. Oysters are so good. God, I don't like getting my hands messy. Oysters are so fucking good. Yes, that's it. Unclear. I don't live in a place where I can get good seafood easy. No objection. Fuck you, Ouchie, and your fucking stupid hairline. There are all these fruits. Oh my god. Just a squeeze of lemon. Squeeze of oysters. Oh, squeeze of lemon. Yeah, you really can't go wrong. squeeze of lemon, but if you're feeling just like a little bit more like if you want to get someone into eating oysters, you go for Kilpatrick. You always go for oysters Kilpatrick if you want someone to try and get into oysters. Even if they just like omit the bacon and it's just a Worcestershire sauce. It's always a good way to get people used to like the flavors and all that. And the texture. It's never the flavor of oysters that fuck with people. It's always the texture. It's always the texture. Because the court can see Ouchie is there. Abundantly clear that he could have only... I am inclined to agree. Objection. I like the texture a lot. I need a nap. My pain left eye. Oh shit. Back for dinner. What you eat, elite? What you eat, elite? Oh, I'm sorry. Your eye hurts. V. I'm sorry. Dashing hope dash. Lady Page. It's the theory split Sato. Unless we find the true culprit, the culprit in the ruling of trial will be over. But it's impossible. Impossible. It seems we have no choice. We need to find a clue. She told us the precise moment. She told us when precise moment. The Englishwoman was sitting in the back listening to what I say, and then suddenly later, she suddenly got to her feet. Mushroom soup and grilled. Oh man, I'm so jealous. Okay. In this bread, somewhere omitted there was, could I find an answer? I take it then the defense has nothing. No, I do. You wanna know who I think it is? Okay. If it's over, who's I know how. I know. Okay, where would... Oh shit, he's sweating up a fucking storm. You reckon see a big... Oh, to what end, counsel? The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory that can explain everything. That can explain. The victim was actually trying to implicate with a dying gesture.
Objection! Objection! I have a cocked chair sitting in my room for my girlfriend because I actually hopefully she'll let me have a pee touch one day.
There's someone else who could be committed the crime. What? And the victim is Brett. Messing up. Could. This is all fiction, fantasy. Yeah. As you can see, counsel, surely Mr. Young and do how to you taro maruhodo. Where exactly would the culprit be hiding? I think it's around here. The culprit is around this, within this area. There, counsel. Yes, you're right, Your Excellency. Why? Oh, well, rather hard to say, but... Ah, fuck, I didn't get it quite right. Right allegation. Oh dear, I chose poorly. Okay, I was just a little bit off there. There. Bitch! We'll never go, and I'm not a hodo now. Hell yeah. The true culprit of fatally stabbed was that location there. Are you mad, counsel? You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut? What? Well, obviously we know that they can peel apart the reeds and be like, oh my god. I actually didn't even need to drink all that much to get like a little bit of tipsy. Honestly, I'm really glad of my constitution, honestly. I didn't swear, obviously the culprit had been outside the hut. There'd be no, she could stab the victim on the inside of the hut. Actually, prosecutor, there is a way. Point to the fact is, defense can prove strongly the evidence that Miss Brett was killed. You're bluffing, you're cold. It's like, fuck you, Ouchie, you punk ass bitch. Take eye drops for poison. It was a great idea. Take that. Oh, fuck. Well, I present it now, but I haven't... Why I chose this piece of evidence? Oh, fuck's sake. It's something of Windfall, Your Honor. Fuck you, game. Aha, visible trace somehow. Yes, the hut itself. Fuck. Damn it. Go ahead. I know which one it is. The original photograph, I mean, it doesn't really work. That's the photography. Yeah, she stabbed the wall. No, Tipsy Chaster is a new experience. Tipsy Chaster honestly can just talk a lot. Once something sets Chaster off with talking, honestly, you can probably do it. Yeah, Tipsy Chaster is literally a very different experience. Yeah, I don't particularly like drinking a lot of spirits. All that much. The reeds are parted. Memo admitted they parted the reeds. Yeah, he did. Like, but that... Who which you took claim... Alright, got that in between the... no, that's the wrong one. Yep. All good, all good. Which is also why I don't want to have drinking as a punishment. But if I was to do drink as a punishment for the, of course, can't say a thing. Well, it's true the experience had 4 walls as you expected. But parting the reeds and a knife blade could easily penetrate through. The other players take it afterwards. Yeah, true. I guess that does make sense. That does make sense. There's a couple of stab from outside the beach hut. Ah. You could have done that. And the only one person could have... Right hand Memi Memo-san. Could have been... It could have only have been you. No! 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 Oh, no. Yeah. Fred's weak, then yeah, I love you, Wed. I love you, you're a cutie. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, so fair enough. You're not completely comfortable doing it, then you're fine. But I would like to have, like, alternatives. So I'm thinking if it's a laugh you lose, I have a spin the wheel. I do a spin the wheel, more or less, with, like, a couple of, like, silly little things, rather than just drink. Inside the bridge when I confronted, but she just stood in the stall at the back lawn, smiling sweetly as she knew she was untouchable. Uh-huh, that's with a stool? So I'm thinking about that, but I'm not sure about punishments, really. I would love to do a laugh you lose, but I also would really want someone else with me for that, I feel. Just so I can, well, one, we could laugh, I could laugh at them laughing at stuff, or I can laugh at me laugh at stuff. But the best person for that is probably Nero. My humor probably is most like Nero and Red, I guess. They're probably, Red definitely is one of the people I get along with, like, the best. So I do like Eclipse, but Eclipse can't do the drinking part. Yeah, that, Your Excellency. The truth is, beach day that happened. Okay, you can't see my thing, which is all fine. By the way, your silence made me remember, son. I take it you don't deny the charge. Don't deny the charge. This is absurd. Fuck you, ouchie, you stupid punk ass little bitch. It would appear that the tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, as established, that the defendant, Membani-san, is innocent of the crime. Oh, thank goodness. I finally made him cave. I must say, I couldn't be more proud. No, this can't be. The Ouchie clan. What of my growth? What of my hope? Wasn't it all? I won't accept this. I won't. Fuck. No recollection. Continuation of the trial. Hold it. He's sweating up a storm. Oh, he's startled. Well, this is all very convenient. This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Expressing well-meaning citizens, freedom to speak and branding them as criminals? Huh. We've established the victim was stabbed from outside the hut. And no one but you could have been there at the time. Perfectly logical explanation. So, the argument hinges on wherever location is stabbed. Well then, it seems irrelevant now. Irrelevant? How so? Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed, it doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. After all, has thrown his hands on something else. I mean, this man is fucking stupid. What are you talking about? Brace yourselves, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything changes because you dug up. What? Enough obscurity, witness. What to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course. The poison? Let's ask the professor his comments on the situation, shall we? Okay, he's losing his mind. He is grasping at straws. It's been shown that the poison was administered misbred, right? And that is correct. Unusually constricted. I see, so presumably that means that victim was already poisoned in her body before she was stabbed. Ah. Given that it seems highly likely, yes, if she had been dead already, poison could not have been circulating through her blood. Aha. Tisk, aha. Great. いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。君がストリーム知らなかったですけど、みんながいらっしゃいますよ。みんながいらっしゃいますよ。私の名前はチャスターです。キノコのチャスターと申しますけど、チャスの方が読んだらいいよ。大体僕の英語の自己紹介ができないんですけど、でも、今が僕と私、僕はちょっとトランスですけど、許して。でも、僕は、今が、なんだっけ、日本語の名前はわからないんですけど、ちょっと許して。ちょっと待って。それも、そうよ。マチアンですか？できますか？いや、可愛い子かな？絶対に可愛い子。みんなが大好きで。こんばんは。レードからお邪魔いましたよ。いらっしゃい。皆様、レードたちよ。いらっしゃい。僕は、キノコのチャスターと申します。大阪で北のキノコです。南の方のキノコさんですよ。なんだっけ、トーニー。大体僕は英語の方が使ってみるけど、これは何ですか？ちょっと待って。このゲームの名前は、ジャパニーズ。いらっしゃい。うわるです。逆転裁判。今が逆転裁判が遊んでるよ。ありがとう。みんながいらっしゃい。日本語が上手。ありがとう。昔で、日本に10ヶ月間だけ住んでたけど、その時はいっぱい習って、日本語も12年間ぐらい勉強続いてから、ありがとう。ちょっと恥ずかしいのつって、いらっしゃい皆様よ。ちょっと何か方がいい言ってるかなって気持ちがある。それもう一つも説明があるなって。ちょっと待って。Last night I got drunk and accidentally deleted. Oh no! And I figured out this morning all this shit. Like, looked everywhere, there wasn't there. Oh no! That's so bad. いらっしゃい。みんながいらっしゃいよ。今日が、原神こんばんは、まちやんちゃん。原神はどうだった？いっぱいが遊んだった？いらっしゃい。こんばんは。レーダたちを、ストリームの後にのものが、日本語はどうやって言ってるかな？レードの後に、ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。英語が言葉、ちょっと待って。Okay. なんだっけな。螺旋の2層。I didn't see the joke actually. I did actually, now I get it. 螺旋の12層から、なかなかでしたね。僕は、原神にとって、その螺旋のが、6までできました。でも、ちょっとその後に、もっと強いのキャラが必要です。I did actually really like that joke. It did take me a second to find it. In Japanese. どうやって言ってるかな？ I forgot though. This is why it's so slow. It's not very good in my room. このインターネットにとって、ちょっと待って。自己治療してください。そのストリームの後、自動立教ですかな。self-care と英語に言いたい。自己立教して、例えば、食事食べたり、寝たりとか、飲み物が飲んだりとか、お風呂とか、それ、 20ソーダは一番ラストのそうですね。僕はちょっと、僕の原子にとってちょっと、弱いかもし、僕はちょっと弱いかもしれない。大体僕、what is your latest short? It kind of freaked me out. It's rest your head on my booba. It's rest your head on my booba. It's just sort of a little fun thing. Rest your head on the booba. でも、みんながいらっしゃい、いらっしゃいよ。日本語も英語も大丈夫ですよ。日本語の英語も大丈夫です。どっちでも言ってくださいよ。I ain't complaining. Booba. Exactly, booba. I ain't complaining. No one ever complains about the booba. Because simply the English woman's life was, やったから強くなりましたよ。僕は大体僕のチームにとって歩きのだけ強いんですよ。Me sleep on boobas. Booba sleeping is pretty good. Honestly, apparently sleeping on stomach's pretty hard when you have big booba. I want big booba. But that can be explained by the poison being but you've already forgotten how we are, you're cool. Is that there's no poison on the blade. So let me get this down to the facts. Skillfully turns out to be a headline making red herring. Is streaming your main job? No, I have another job. Streaming is more a hobby than anything else. 僕はストリーミングは趣味だけです。今が趣味だけ。I work in a supermarket. 僕はスーパーに働いてるよ。I work in a supermarket and it's I hate it. I kind of hate it. I need to get an actual better job, either with I need to get more popular streaming or just anything like that. There's undeniable obvious fact that it's likely imbued with it. Did you mean she drunk it? There's another way to look at, as you can see here. The bottle of carbonated water. Ah, it's carbonated water. Poison could have been slipped in. Somebody may admit. Well, how would you know those dashing eyes? Hell, bewitching stairs. After all, the last person you should be looking at. Would make no sense that I poisoned, would it? I mean, that's already been established. Hold it. Yeah, bitch. Established? What are you talking about? Didn't you forgotten? This is a little hard to believe, but the person who established it was you. How so? Oh, let me capture those bright eyes. It would seem I'd love to get you to full-time streamer. I currently work at a Chick-fil-A, which is ironic because it's more gay people. Honestly, from what I've gathered with wait, was Booba just running full on? Yeah, Chick-fil-A, from what I've learned, is not a thing I want to support as a fundamental business. It is irresponsible. Explain the court basis. I'm a man. I'm Jonah, and I'm a man. I'm not about to start now. That's because that's meminism. 逆転裁判。この逆転裁判が大好き。このゲームシリーズが大好きです。キャストさんキャストさんキャストさんキャストさんキャストさんキャストチャスターさんと言いたいのキャスタキャストさんちょっとキャストさんちょっと待ってさんがさんですかなってどっちちょっと待ってキャストさんキャストさんちょっと待って。Have a good one, V. Have a good one. I'm gonna sleep on your boo. Good night. さんにフォローがありがとうございます。はい。ありがとう、キャストさん。ありがとう。Thank you, Ono. Thank you, Ono. They're saying thank you for giving them a follow. They're getting thank you for giving them a follow. That's what they're saying. So if actually a little fun thing to do if I gotta admit their food is good, but I don't like the mentality of the company. No, I don't like it either. Complete innocent. Oh yes, I stabbed the English woman. Yes, and that's the very fact that proves I'm innocent. Why would I bother to stab her if the woman I had already poisoned her? And that innocent girl. Okay, in that court doesn't prove. Okay, but oh, that's no problem. Giving out awards to stream. I'm giving out awards based on different things. Yeah, probably. Thank you. ちょっと、このストリームちょっと酔っ払いになっちゃったけど、僕は酔っ払いになったの時が、ちょっと、話ばかりがいっぱいがして、And you're the one who stabbed Miss Brenner. Is the menace, a country where battles suppression of foreign sons, murderers walk free. It's a country like that to have. Slap bang in the middle of charming lady's back. Okay. Okay, you didn't know. But you didn't know she was poisoned. Some inspectors like seeking the truth is told. I feel really, really awful about that. Turns out there was someone else who had it in for the victim before her. That's right. You guessed it. The little student girl. Okay, you implicated Ray again. But snap, the journalist is off the hook. It's certainly sound, but the witness had administrated the poison himself. He wouldn't. Okay, but how did he? The report had nothing to do with the poisoning. That's right, it is. That's good logic and true. This is unbelievable. But as I've proven his guilt, is he gonna get away with it? He definitely did it. He definitely did it. Slap your face. Slap your face. Slap your face. Thank you, thank them on my heart. Ono さんが、once in a while ono さんが、その、感謝しての言ったのものが感謝しています。飯さんと名前、主さんの名前は、チャスト僕の名前は、僕の名前は、キノコのチャスタですけど、チャスタちょっと待って、もう前に書いた。ちょっと待って、許して。でも、1秒、いや、3秒、10秒ぐらいかかるんですけど、チャスタ、僕は、チャスタ、これ、話し方。チャスタ、ちょっとチャが長くて、その長く、の後に長くなっちゃった。長くなるので、チャストでは、チャストの言い方と思います。でも僕は本当にとって外国人の名前がちょっとカタカナの言い方はちょっとわからないんですよ。チャスタですね。それは、と思います。本当にとっては。Very well, counsel. We proceed with your final cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellency. Okay, did you give so make you play translator? Don't worry about it. I actually really do enjoy translating for other people. It is actually. Oh yes, I stabbed things that in fact proves it. Does it? Does it really? So you say you murder was intent? Ha! That very offended my sense of justice. But honestly, did you seriously have a sense of justice? Oh my god, this man's a fucking nut job. She was pure cold-blooded killer who committed the murder around the Empire Square. I think she killed. と思いますわね。そう、本当にとって、外国の名前、カタカナと言ってるの名前はちょっとわからないんですけど、昔、because cool, because I really appreciate it. It's okay. That's why I'm like fine doing English and Japanese, because I actually really enjoy like practicing my like reading and like speaking, because I can speak perfectly fine for the most part. The point is, the English woman was a blight for society. Yet a wrong choice was done by the student girl choice in the dock, a crime she must pay for. Obviously, well no, why would you bother? So you said that you didn't get the victim of poison, obviously. And that curse the victim which poisoned. Unforgivable act, certainly. Nothing worse than you eat your cake. I don't have a cake. Unless you're talking about my butt. I have a butt. Is that my cake I want to eat? Is that the cake I want to eat? I do want to eat butt. チャスタさんにフォローありがとうございます。だと伝えていただきますか？伝えては答えですよね。伝えています。Are you drinking? Are you still drinking? I'm drinking a little bit. I'm probably not going to be adding any more to my glass, mind you. Or I might add one more, I guess. But I'm like, once this chapter's over, 伝えていただけますか？ ましたと伝え。ありがとうございます。わかる。もうちょっと待って。その、トランスレートについて、日本語の言葉わからないんです。I am still drinking like a little bit. Like, I did actually add a lot of vodka to my entire thing. ちょっと待って。トランスレート、訳付けて、訳していただきますので、ちょっと訳す。Do you like mixed nuts? Is this leading into an innuendo? 今確認したらフォローしていただきていたので、yeah, they're very. 今確認したらフォローにいただきありがとうございます。今確認したフォローしていたので、cashews and stuff like that. I'm less of a fan of almonds, but I like peanuts and I like peanuts, cashews, and macadamias. So I do like mixed nuts. 確認 is check したらフォロー言っていたので、なんだっけ、どういたしまして、ちょっと酔っ払きたっちゃったすぎるかなって。I like pecans. Oh, walnuts. I love walnuts. ウォルナットが大好きなの、もう大好きです。It's got it coming. 今見たらってことですね。well, I forgot this one. And that pump was arguing really got my gut. What exactly were they arguing about? About what happened in the restaurant 9 months ago. That's about. The girl was laying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson. Yes, Dr. John H. Wilson, professor of the medicine. Imaga. Do I want to add? I think I need to drink some water. Yeah, okay. ちょっと、あと、応援もありがとう。応援も何ですか？ありがとう。応援。ちょっと待って。応援。感謝してありがとうございます。大丈夫。気にしないよ。もう絶対にmy hair grows back. My hair's growing back. Fuck yeah! 感謝しています。大丈夫。どういたしましてよ。There's a little doubt about that you would simply have acquitted and to send back to the homeland a free woman. It was eating up. I felt like, hold it. Hold it. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe, but hey. Young girl, you can't hear accused. No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. You keep quiet and listen. But this awful man is making this up. Susato, please. Return to the dock of Westman Bunny-san was... Alright then. Thank you for the stretch back. I implore you. He's clearly not a trustworthy witness. Exactly. He's filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, and a great, big, crate-peeping Tom. Whoa, take it easy there. Please. The court should hear what the defendant has to say. There's no need to ascertain. I shall grant the request of the defense. But Your Excellency. As such, she is a witness to the stabbing. She is a witness to the stabbing. There was nothing to discuss with. We were discussing the story and poison. You can't object to judge. No, exactly not. Yes. Inspected it, which means about how she killed Dr. Witness. That's true. It certainly had knowledge of this new poison. We know his task to steal a highly secret poison being directed by the public for the government. All business are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if he's managed to avoid it myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult. That's true. I pestered until he agreed to show me it, and then after I left, I was searched from top to tail. Rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we'd been developing, and since the Seki-san expressed such an interest in it... naruhodo. Obviously, I gave nothing away, other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance. Don't do drugs. No. Unless it's marijuana. Then you can probably do it, because it's probably safer than alcohol. Alcohol's pretty bad for you. Oh, look at my old ME9. Surely you could have said that. To find the suspicions myself, I confronted Miss Spread about the toys that it was impotent somehow. Military would be dragged into it, the whole government. I would be a complete disaster. And how did Miss Spread respond to your concerns? She just curled those beautiful lips and said, she didn't, in English actually. Memo, son, if you don't mind. I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy? Clearly you were outside the beach hunt listening in on this conversation. Presumably then you wrote down, it is when you what you heard. He's got it. Exclusively deadly poison. The story was published in the morning's edition of the Short Show You News. The details are too accurate for it to be written by someone else. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, look at this. The entire article is it word for word. Ugh. Well, maybe you remember, son? As a journo, I insist on a free country. I mean, I mustn't reveal my swords. What's my favorite drink? Oh, I do love ginger beer. Ginger ale, ginger beer are really good, but I do I don't go about them very frequently, because I know I will, because they are, this is right, based on what you heard outside, details of the gleaned by eavesdropping. That's what it's all about. You were trying to cover the fact that you were listening, and that's why you came up with the story about me and her arguing. Oh, ginger beer is so good. Shut up. My story is never wrong. Oh man, this guy's kind of a just a BBQ sauce. Meow. Yeah, you just drunk a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I didn't need to drink as much as I thought to actually get to the point where I'm like very tipsy. But oh no. Go to bed, Red. Why were you up so early? The point is that if you poison someone, there'd be no reason to go and stab the person as well. But how do you double the efficacy of the poison and sort to affect victim die? Oh, that's horse dung. What? That would be like pouring pepper on your Chinese ramen before you even taste it. Completely reckless. Although, might surprise you to learn that I'm a bit of an impetuous pepper pourer as it happens. Once the victim has taken the poison, she would live a few minutes from death. And yet, this man proceeded to stab her in the back. Must have been a good reason for that. He wanted his pen back. Don't say these lies. As if you drink it. It is if you drink it. It is if you drink it. I mean, it drinks barbecue sauce. Honestly, I've seen people drink barbecue sauce. I think ginger beer, but also I really do like a rum and... If you talk about alcohol ones, I think I like a Cuba Libre a lot. Then the face of it is extremely logical. But this man... could be plausible as that she wanted to die. So something she set up in herself. Oh yeah, proves I'm innocent. Alright. We were discussing the salt and poison. Poppers, that's got my go. I like cheeky sex on the beach. I haven't had a sex on the beach. I think I've had the non-alcoholic version before. Oh, I know, I have had a sex on the beach. It's very sweet, that one. Okay, proves I'm innocent. Okay. If I had already poisoned her. Alright, let's go through let's go through these things quickly. Stab. Alright, if you stabbed her, there'd be no reason to go stab the person in person as well. When I heard the student girl and the pompous English arguing, that got my goat. Why would I bother stabbing her? Because you didn't know she was poison. I still maintain that you didn't give the poison. Yeah, but it's like, okay. It is quite a sweet one. I can't remember what exactly goes into it. I have made it before when I used to make like drinks. You've got to come, and that's how law works, alright? When you recite what you're compelled to stab the victim's witness, it's a great party drink. Honestly, a lot of things. Okay, the point is, if I stab someone, if you poison someone, and you didn't know she was poisoned, you're true. Okay, horse dung, what? Okay, なるほど、何が言ってるかにゃってと気持ちがあるので、何が what should I say? You must be the writer, right, entering the thing. Vodka, peach snaps, and a variety of fruit juice. Ah, yep, that's it. I have peach snaps, so I could have technically made it. What changed? Overheard. Ah, yes, that's it. The first round, maybe understand first sound out he used. That could be the key. Okay. Okay. So the thing to highlight. All right. So she ascertains that that's been the entire time, and that's got my goat. And then we got what exactly were you arguing about? 9 months ago, the student girl was late into the English woman about killing her blood. John, professor of medicine. Right, just jeered. Consulate, her case was to be heard by a British consul in Shanghai, however, that she would simply have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman. No, but she hated pineapple and cranberry, just the major ones. Yeah, that's it. It's an expensive drink to make for, like, get the ingredients, though. There's no compulsory evidence to that fact. The prosecutor's deliberately leading the court. That's right. I don't think things like that. Tut. This man has no dick. Your students? Okay. Like, if it's cheap to make it's expensive to make a single one, but fine to make. Okay, we're gonna be pushing you for this. So, poison killed victim, you mean? Yes, I suspected she of being on the steal. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson. That's true. Additionally, it has only have knowledge of the new poison. I've only had at parties. It's really much a party drink. Or at a bar where they can make lots of them. Okay, then I left our sexual tale. Okay. Had an interest in it, I refused, gave nothing away. Yes. I wanted to look at the old enemy, can't understand that. I wanted to confront Miss Brett, told that there would be an incident. Military would be dragged into it. And said in English about it, actually. Okay. Okay. I'm at to the point where I'm just going. Alright. I also drink old fashions. Old fashions are very good drinks to just drink. We'll go this. We'll skip this as well. Open this up. We'll open this up. Unscrew this. Alright. Open this up. And then we go here. Okay, it's empty, so it's obviously she stole your pen. So it's got something to do with this pen. Okay. Ah, fuck, wrong one. Alright, okay, so it's got something to do with this one. And honestly, brain's a little bit, it's getting to the point where it's like, I know the evidence I roughly want to like present, and will probably be all right. Let's read the courtroom. Read through the courtroom record again. Okay, it just feels like I'm missing something a little bit, or it's like, it is getting late. Yeah, I definitely need to go to bed. It's probably 12 a.m. Perhaps midnight for you. Okay. Okay, that's why I was so slow. Obviously, gave nothing away. I just wanted to show things in my face. Okay, the find out. I told her there would be an instant call in the military. In English, actually. Okay. Okay. Alright, I feel like I need to save, because I think I might have to save scum here. Alright. It's 12:15, yeah. I feel like I have to save scum here. This, asking me to go to bed, go to bed, because honestly, it's pretty nice to go to bed. Nah, I'm fucked up. Load. We'll load up here. Alright, it got my goat. Now, Pompa's English arguing. See ya, Chaster. See ya. Oh no. See ya. Oh no. There we go from here. All right. Does anything else have a new? Okay. Have a good night, oh no. Exactly. If you stab someone, there'd be no rude reason to poison someone as well. But you kept saying, And if you stab if you poison. Nah. Okay. We are safe scumming a little bit because I currently am like thinking that there's a lot to do. That I don't think. All right. Okay. Are you sure? Matter of sense. Ha. The matter of sense is setting yes of that. Produce pure evil. Da da da. Good for nothing. Da da da. Flag and fly the flag. Put things right. That's my civic duty. Da 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 da. Now what should I do? Think at least I'll be able to sleep easier tonight, honestly. This morning I was like throughout the entire day I like having a fear of being alone, and that the fear of being alone is not a particularly fun thing to do. Honestly, is this frozen? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. It might be a little bit frozen. Oh, that's what's happening. I just realized something. The YouTube things are broken for a different reason. Give me a moment. Let me fix that. Actually, activate CloudBot. That's why. And now if I go exclamation, no, we go here, exclamation one, RDM. I forgot that that's what it does occasionally. Okay, it should hopefully start booting up, maybe. It'll fix, there we go, just a little bit of things. All right, there we go. Because I had nothing to do with poisoning at all. Why would I bother to stab a woman if I already poisoned her? Did you give the victim a poison? Okay. Okay, unforgivable act, certainly. No, that's how it look. Quite. You gotta come in, that's how the law works. You reiterate you were compelled to stab the witness. Okay. No, okay. Alright, load. Alright, let's go through everything again. Culprit, victim. So that's where she was. So you were the outside. Alright, knife stabbed in. Why would she try and save her? Ah, fuck. That's it as well. Alright, there, okay, never mind. I figured it out. I was just being stupid. I was just being a dumb bum. I was just being a very dumb bum. I was just being dumb. Yeah. I'll do one cassette. Like, wait. Why would, if she was poisoning? That's what got my goat. Because why would I bother stabbing if I'd already poisoned someone? Why would you try and save someone's... No, okay, so it's not that one either. Also cancel. I hate how it's like, you can't just be like, able to make things up. You could like, have it react to what you say, roughly. Okay. Okay, I am thinking. Yeah. Alright. Because if I stab the woman, why would I save her? Okay. You want to hear the answer? You want to hear the answer, or you got to present randomly? Like, it's got something to do with either this or the pen. It feels like, no, because we don't have enough information for it to be the pen just yet. So honestly, I feel like it's got to be this one. At the moment they were. Okay, but it's like, it feels like it's got to be one of those two. All right, let's read the article again. Based on the information is eavesdropping. Glean to ease by eavesdropping. I think it's got to be this. No. No, this last statement here is false. Rather than, I think I've got to stop thinking about it being... This one tracks with this being up hydration. No, okay, that's not it either. Thank you for the hydration, Dean. Okay. Yeah, okay, start playing from this one. Alright, let's go through a second time. Alright, so the play out that... Okay, booba. Thank you for the booba rubs. Alright. It's gotta be this. So this actually didn't have anything to do with it. Knife blade, hemorrhage. Okay. Alright, alright. Why would I bother if I've already poisoned her? Alright. If the person is putting the poison, the stab, the wall, lecture points. Picture? It's got, but yeah, no, it's got to be the picture, right? The very fact I stabbed the woman. He didn't know about it. Soseki. Following the lecture, came to light the stabbing incident took place. Alright. Right above the stabbing her and already poisoned it. Okay. Maybe it's... Nah, okay. Not that either. This could be so many different things, I'm thinking. Because I'm thinking, okay, this sort of corroborates the fact that they were arguing about the poison more than they were arguing about that. Apparently the weather is cloudy. What? Apparently the weather is cloudy. But it's pouring out rain outside. I mean, yeah, it does tend to be cloudy when it does like that. Okay. We were discussing this victim's stolen poison. Ooh, ooh, whoa. Oh, whoa? Ooh, whoa. I wonder which one we gotta choose. Ooh, whoa, ooh, whoa. Ooh, whoa. Okay, we got a ooh, whoa, exclusive, deadly poison, know nothing about this. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Forecast says cloudy. Okay, oh, whoa, nothing bad happened. Okay, I think the fire went out downstairs. Oh, whoa, you have a lot of points. Oh, well, How was she poisoned? Okay, oh, well. If I'd already poisoned her, but how? Oh, well, how did she already poison her? Oh, whoa. How did she get the poison? I think the person was sitting by the egg pit. It's literally, ooh, woo. It's got to be the poison was carried in this part. Ooh, okay. I might need a hint. Honestly. I think I'll take weather's been raining on. I'll take a hint now, actually. Just as a minor hint, rather than like anything is like deliberately saying it. Is it a picture, is it newspaper, or is it item? Picture, newspaper, or item? Oh, whoa, only for a single wound. You're on the wrong track. Okay, I'm very fucking wrong, am I? Why would I stab the woman if I'd already stabbed her? Okay. Never played this game. I have nothing to give you. That's fair. I think Eclipse has, though. Newspaper. So it's a newspaper. And why would I stab the fact... That grinds my goat. So, nothing of the argument. Alrighty then. Oh, fuck. Oops. Okay, so it's a newspaper. So it's 1, 2 items. I mean, just look at that's true. Additionally, Miss Brett, you're on the right statement. You were on the right statement. So it's one of those two. Okay. When pressed, they go like that. Like, it's really got to be the poison one. You never once mentioned it in the newspaper article. I gave nothing away other than the fact that it was extremely potent substance. That is a deadly poison that I wanted to look do with the old friend in the eye. Okay. Alright, how do you respond to concerns? Pearl lip of hers, actually. The point is... Okay, so it's gotta be... No, okay, so it's not that one. So... load. So, we were on the right statement. Why would I stab her knowing that it was poisoned? She was poisoned. Why would I stab her? I guess, yeah, because he didn't know about the poison at the... There we go. Well, I can think of one reason. Because you didn't know how poisonous it was. Before I explain, I'd like to... You gleaned all this information from what you heard at the hut, right? Of course he did. There could be no question of that. After all, when he went to... We were all in the laboratory. We were all told it was a terrible toxin. There was one more important fact to consider. It was a small dose. According to witness, Bembari-san's verbal attack was against as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to slip the poison into Miss Brennan's drink. Yeah, good point. Where are you going with this, counsel? Memi Memo-san said, every single thing that happened in the beast hunt, the defender somehow found the opportunity. This man would have seen it. Arg. Which means that Miss Brennan couldn't have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been a minute before Memi Memo-san entered the hut. Apparently, aptly put, when I immediately started pressing Miss Brennan about the poison. At which point, Memi Memo-san overheard some worrying information. Worrying information? The strength of the poison. Oh, shit! Oh! And furthermore, would be exhibit telltale signs of death. The exhibit constricted pupil was quite common. Other poisons shown similar symptoms among new substances that are undetectable. Because he licks his pens. He licks his pens. Whilst it can only be a handful of people. He also licks his pens, so... None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed, whereas it being no exception. Therefore, we could conclude... That's not exactly the point, Chaster, but he does. Unaware of its telltale properties. Yeah, but he also licks his pens. In other words, someone like you may write in Memi Memo. Oh dear. Yeah. It was you who stole the poison, and it was you who administered the unwitting victim. Therefore, you quickly realized it was a terrible mistake because the poison was caused such unusual... I do like this music. I like string music. I really do like string and brass music. That's like some of my favorite stuff. You have to plan to disguise yourself, your mistake. And the plan involves stabbing the victim in the back through a re-screen. Okay. But, what could that... Isn't it obvious, counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect. And once in the blood, the poison caused an onset pupil. He had hoped to precipitate the victim's death. Exactly. So without any revealing telltale signs, no one would ever have suspected. Ah, this is extraordinary. Yeah, he was thinking it was sneaky. Yes, it's really good music. He attempted to plunge the knife in the middle of the victim's back. Yeah, so he's hoping to hit her heart. But how would I have gotten the argument presented sound? Does the prosecution... there's a number of... yes. I completely counter. The prosecution clearly shows that in much of the same way he nurtures his remnants of his top knot, he's clinging to lost hope. Lost hope? Damn, we're just completely roasting this fuckface. Hold it. It's gonna be the man going, how did I get the medicine out? And I go, you got it out. Haha, he's gonna laugh again. Okay. Arg, pathetic, useless, fallen samurai. Fallen, who you call it fallen? Burgeoning growth. I don't need a counter argument. What? What are you talking about? It should be blatantly obvious. If I stole the poison, you say, give it to the victim, you say, stabbed him, you say, lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter argument because you have a counter. Where's your evidence? Ah. Yes, you make a plan plausible without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts. I mean, I have the evidence. I've had the evidence for past 4 hours, dude. Fuck you, you asshole. Man, it's all here. So many memos, every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. Sure, your news is famous for the power of the printed word. But surely no. Aha. I just realized that both games have their victims of their first case killed. Multiple games definitely do have don't know about the the victim's cursed case killed. Oh, the first game's of the previous game. Well, she was the suspect. Case is double killed. Oh yeah, you are exactly right, yeah. Because he was poisoned and shot, and he was she was poisoned. Well, no, I do know. There is a way. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it to use to kill. No, Vammy, you lost all your things. Good. GGI. As if you identify the definitive evidence. Because whoever stole it is the true culprit. What's your point? Have come to your head? The only way is you could have stolen the poison that day. I have heard enough conjecture now, and evidence must be chosen. What evidence do you have that this evidence the witness stole? Whoop, wrong button. The proof is, Your Excellency, the fountain pen. This fountain pen? How could it possibly be relevant? The magic pen seems to show enough ink to have enough ink to write many thousands of characters. But they are in the country first time 15 years ago now. But I swear, really, by the hair, nothing else. Newfangled pens are just a fad. Well, as forward thinking about it, I love my fountain pen. Stitch on a scrumptious ink, a suck up soup. I have fucking no idea how to pronounce that word. Soupçon? I have fucking no idea. Have a small reservoir in the barrel, which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with later. What did this sucking up ink have to do? Yeah, you figured it. Just as it's possible to suck up ink, it's also possible to eject it through the ink again, of course. My word, can it really be? Yeah. Well, Mimi Mama-san. When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes, use your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some, didn't you? By siphoning ink through the nib, you could put it in the pen's reservoir. Gun dropper. Objection. Most absurdity. That never happened. True. There are procedures in the lab to prevent lab for insight like this in the first place. Were everyone thought to look inside the fountain pen of all places? No. I'm a little ashamed to say. For the fear of offending our guests, such detailed search would not have been conducted. Well, quite startling, I must say. This court finds the pen in the victim's clutches before it died. In other words, it was dropped by the scene by Mimi Memo-san. He's sweating up a storm. Look at him. Crucial question is, exactly when was the ink drop? When pen dropped? Are you suggesting? Whoop, my bad. I swapped things so I could write myself. Natural conclusions are hacked in haste while the victim was distracted for a moment. You dropped the pen after you emptied the poison in her glass. Could the pen, any number of it, for example? when he could have just been using his pen to write down details of his conversation with the victim. And when shock of one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hands. Yeah. No, that can't be. If it was, you'd explain why the pen was devoid of ink. What? As you can see for yourself, examine the evidence, it would be the ink. No, there is no ink present in the reservoir. What newspaper reporter would go to an interview with someone with nothing in his pen? Absolutely not, terrible. Double kill. Double kill is an actually interesting thing to point out, Sodden. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Witness, what do you have to say in your defense? There's no way to prove that I have ink. Wahahaha. Modern justice system works too. What if the ink from my pen runs dry, a pencil snaps? I always claw back to my game. I have plenty in reserve. Waharg. I would. Oh, damn. Nuts. Soseki always looks like he's doing a shit. Just like you claim it's wild speculation, nothing more. You could have bring down a fire thing. Is gonna take one final. I see. Memo son rips off his buzz at me. Wario. Wah ha ha ha. Witness didn't steal the pen, therefore it all depends on whether they can prove that with evidence. Ha. No such evidence plus objection. Memo-san. This is how a modern justice system works. What? In the courtroom, evidence is everything. And sometimes you could do well to remember. Because we are at the past point of speculation. I assure you, we aren't speculating. Very well then. Present aforementioned evidence. This is it then. The final piece of evidence of this puzzle. Hell to the yeah, friendos. Hub Council? What is this bottle? This is the bottle that contains the unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question. Yes, that poison is entirely synthesized through alkaloids, developed by my colleagues and I. It would be impossible by any other method. Or from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody could check for traces of the poison. Oh shit. Reagent? What? One drop of this contents of the bottle on the tip of the fountain pen, Memo-san. And that all will take is all it will take to solve this case beyond reasonable doubt. I have to play detective in this game. You can't. No, you can't. I won't. Your crimes are bad enough, but at least I know. At least know when to admit defeat. Your Excellency. The defense requests to carry out a test on this fountain pen at once. Key breaks. I love them when they just go insane. This isn't my fault. The Empire drove me to do this. Only a civilized nation. You really want to see this, but I've got to go downside. Oh, thumbs outside. There's thunder outside. Go check on the dog. Oh, many. Susato's with me. We're out there. Oh shit. They flip him upside down. Did I do it right? This is how to take down, was it? Not quite. Not quite. That was the Utaro takedown. Damn right. Damn the bow. The instant the first drop of the reagent had the nip of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present that he did it. He was a punk ass bitch. Oh, now he looks all sad. The poison. The devil got a hold of me and I decided to do it on the whim. And emptied all the ink down into one of the bathrooms, washing the reservoir out carefully. And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up the poison into your fountain pen. How did you... It's honestly just like they just didn't pay much. Answer me one thing, Memo-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose? For murder. It isn't obvious. Found out what it was made of and disposed in an article. I mean, it was a secret project. Too juicy for a journalist like me to pass up. Then why did the English woman end up dead? I wanted to see if it worked. I went into that hut intended to quiz on the situation as a reporter. Unknown killer, enjoying a full freedom. Evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And then she said, she just laughed in my face. Oh my god, she's doing fine. Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman perpetrating... Oh, right, yeah. Learned that from reporting listening in a doorway. Is you ignorant plebeian. What did you call me? This country the pretensions to a justice system to a free press. Really depressing. You see in the West that you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you wolf. Get out and crawl back to the cave. Okay, she was actually just racist. I forgot. I do forget that she's just terrible. About the deadly poison I had in the pen at the time. Okay, so it was a crime of opportunity. What a terrible tale. In my head, I knew it could possibly get. I should get out of there, but I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she did, and clearly had no remorse at all. I suppose my journal getting fired up. You wanted to make the news for once. New Taro takedown. Okay. Okay. Okay, we find the defendant not guilty. I'd like to ask you something. Yes? You have to talk about justice. But surely as a journalist, you could have used other means to the justice you sought. Yeah, there is no justice in the press. Sorry. After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging and found out what really happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's all, and that's what it was. A cover-up? What do you mean? Well, remind you, we're careful what you say. Oh, come on. Doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national. Consular jurisdiction should never come into it. Yet that puppet was going to sail into the sunset a free woman. Only possible explanation behind that scene is some deal had to go on between Britain and Japan. And what sort of deal? I've done my research and dug up all the dirt. You know what happened? The editor tore up the article. He came under pressure from the government. You mean our government is going to let criminals walk free, and they're going to crush the free press? That's what choice I have. You see justice done to myself. Do not forget, Mama-san, that you committed murder yourself, and you tried to blame the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Jezelle Brett. What? What? The truth is that you have no right to talk about justice at all. They're fucking dead. Yeah, I'm tired now. I get tired whenever I drink. I get tired up to a point and go, I suppose. Oh, it's a matter of drinking. I just don't feel like drinking anymore. Blah, blah. It would appear that I've reached the conclusion of the trial at last. Counsel for the defense, Ryutaro Naruhodo. Yutaro. Yes. I'm sorry, Your Excellency. It's almost unbelievable that your first experience, excellent performance in truth, very much reminds me of your cousins. Oh, Naruhodo, Ryunosuke-san. Ryunosuke-san. In the way you handled today, give me hope that we're going to generally enter a new era of justice in this land. Very flattering, Your Excellency. Alright, hearing the defense put you forward today makes me almost keen feelingly. The future of our justice system will be forged by you and your compatriots. Thank you. It's by the Ryunosuke Naruhodo clan. Naruhodo clan. Oh, fuck's sake. Prosecutor Ouchie. I took it to have been bested by twice. If there's any say in his left him with the deer and die. Gosh, your journey, your cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it? Silence! Is he committing rather than living in shame? I shall end it all with this blade. Ouchieism, the true path to ouchieism. Ouchieism? Hopes that lies that he'll murder himself after the witness. Okay. A spring on my top knot, very well. Oh dear, he's just cutting off his hair. Oh dear. Lamau, just like the dramatic haircut. Like, oh my god. They're like all paying him respect. Even him is like, yep, good on you, man. They're all just going, yep, okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, it would have been too dark. It would have been the fact that the scene played out over because it did actually, didn't it? Welcome, Saruin. Welcome. We're just at the end of this chapter and probably close to bedtime, actually. It's bedtime. I've reached my final verdict. Here I find you not guilty. Woo woo! Ah, yeah, 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 ah, yeah, yeah, ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. It is like the sad theme. It is like the sad theme, the one that they use, like, whenever the, like, people die. Court is adjourned. Fuck yeah, gotta go see it. We're just about to end anyone's hair is dust. The hair is dust. Just doing fun. Gotta go see it. That's it. But hello, sorry. What does this one mean? Ah, April 13th, 2 p.m. Supreme Court jurisdiction. I can't fucking talk, actually, honestly. Antechamber 3. Defense Antechamber 3. It's over. While my heart's still pounding in my chest, I can still stand. Lawyers have such great responsibilities to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san? Yeah. And the other guy from the YouTube chat just switched. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Because of lower latency. Oh wait, that might actually be something. Sometimes it can get lower latency. Other times, no. This one's as low. It's as low as it can go. Unfortunately, I do apologize. Welcome in, Saru. Welcome, Sarun. Welcome, Sarun. Thank you so much. You were dashing in there, but Ray, father. And honestly, touched by everything you said. Oh no, I think I'm gonna cry. It wasn't easy, but together we made it. Welcome. Now there's a little bit of lower latency, I guess. I think that's just a naturally built-in one, or it might be because of the thing I use. Oh, give me a moment. I might be able to. Okay, output settings, a drop threshold, bind low latency mode. What is low latency mode? I really should check that out. Sorayuki multi-output thing. I really should check that out in a little bit. Casual throw shoulders to the wind. Caution to the what? The great defense lawyer, do you Taro? I'm taking you out to the milk bar tomorrow. Or something. Right, I see. I'll think about it, Ray. At any rate, you really knocked the wind out of that horrid man and it felt good. Yes, it was satisfying. It really was. Wasn't anyone else we could throw together? I hope you're not looking at me, Ray. Oh my goodness. No, of course not. Of course not. Like the man. You want to throw the man. No. Mayors love his smile. Cinco de Monica. Instant Monica. I'm proud of you. Defense. Taro Naruhodo. Couldn't have done it without your help. Really couldn't have, actually. He actually just like did highlight a lot, actually, now that I think about it. Susato Mikotoba. Oh, so I'll never see him again? What a terrible. Wow. What? Alright. Whoa, what is happening? Sasaki, I hope you've been going well. Is that really you? Yes, I had changed my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope, but it's me. Susato Mikotoba. I don't. So dashing, so divine. They are making them question their sexuality. No! Double dashingly and devilishly divine. Just look at you. I had no idea, Mr. Santo Aquarius, that you were. I thought that you were Esquire's cousin. Astonishingly astounding ace attorney. Astonishingly astounding ace attorney. Honestly, that should be an achievement. That should. Saseki-san, so confused. He's a cute boy. This man is. Yeah, I still remember the first time I ever met him. He was in a prison cell in London. Yeah, he was framed quite badly. He was framed for a lot. Yeah, I wish people in real life were just romantic. It's a win-win. After Naruhodo-san skillful defense in the at the Old Bailey, Sasaki-san was free to return to Japan. Aha. And now he seems to have earned himself great fame as an author. Yes, I really wish. Honestly, I'm stunned. That's truly impressive disguise. I had no idea, and I'm the chief who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less. Fuck, he was just in the water with the turtle on his head, wasn't he? Amazingly, you're a woman of many faces, I see. Just two, really. And this one was the once in a lifetime event. I noticed no patch on you. Well, I'm a professional, of course. This man has tuberculosis, and it's just he's actually such a cool character. 9 months ago, he appeared in the Supreme Court at testify. He was undercover disguise. He's just always undercover. It's like hilarious. And then he was undercover, and then on the steamship to Great Britain. Of course, guys, to keep us on a safe trip home. And then that, yeah, though that didn't help it. You did it, Kazuma. I still, from my perspective, I'll admit we're there, but now the truth has been lost forever. What do you mean? I'm talking about the murder that English woman committed at the end of last year. Ah, yep, yes. It was an English doctor she killed, as I understand. Bro, he needs a doctor. He does. Oh, well, tuberculosis is hard to cure. I don't even think there is an actual cure for it. I invited him to Japan personally. This is why did she kill him? It's gonna have something to do with his daughter. His daughter's gonna be involved. On the voyage we encountered Sherlock Sholmes, the great detective, I mean. Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes. Well, of course, not that year. Not that year. My arch nemesis, lightly. Well, according to the stories published about him in the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, once partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine, the name of John H. Wilson. What? Dr. Wilson? Yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor was killed here in must have been the friend and partner of Sholmes. Okay. And if that really is true, poor Susie doesn't have... Then that poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again. No. And Sholmes is actually just going to be like, Sholmes gets this whiff of this case, he's just going to be on it. As you know, I traveled. To be honest, I've completed this game already, but I still didn't want coffee. I think it's just for fun. Just for fun, I guess. He's coughing blood because he has tuberculosis. Because that was a common thing around this time in Japan. Tuberculosis really was quite fierce at the time, which is probably just sort of, he's probably just sort of symbolizing it. I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I can't divulge to. Could you tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan? It's been 2 months now since I returned. And when I left England, it was because of an urgent telegram have arrived from Japan, saying that you had collapsed with a high fever and you were growing weaker by the day. What? Why'd you summon me back? That was what I'd like to know, because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. There was something in Great Britain that you perceived that might inconvenience me in some way? Is that really the only... That's really the only explanation I could think of. Dear me. Do you reserve your most cutting glares for me, your father? No, she probably does it for you. Lark, let me go. Of fucking course it's this man. Son. One throw isn't enough? I've got one last thing. Professor, me? I know the truth, that you had a hand in what went on. The visiting student's fate? Visiting students... Giselle Brett? No, not her. Student of law 8 months ago. Student of law... Kazama-sama? What are you talking about? What does he have to do? Not in here knows Japan, but they don't know the guy that he died in that steamship, that he'll never... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Well, I didn't expect it. Oh, shit! The man's coming in to, like, beat him up. Why does this keep popping on? Oh, wait. Am I actually blushing still? Okay, I am now. Now I'm not. Europe opened science and medicine. These years, Europe is later science and medicine. But at the time, definitely in the 1800s, it was definitely a lot of law and stuff. This is the first time you've seen a judge. I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived. Eugene, and it's been a good job that I came by. Thank you for dealing with him. I'll be there shortly. Oh, Your Excellency. Ah ha 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 ha. The trial is over. You know, I'm not Your Excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend. Seishiro Jigoku. And I must say, that yet the kill, the other old man, yet the killer. No spoilers! That old man, yet the killer. No spoilers. No spoilers. I'm gonna go from the start of the trial. Ha ha ha. A judge sees everything. Susato. I couldn't let you take the risk if Seishiro hadn't known. And then he recognized you. So I had a word in his ear beforehand as an old friend. So, Seishiro, shall we? Yes, having ruled on the case, now we have various diplomatic issues to address. Before you go, Father. Sorry, my dear. I'll have to return to our early conversation at a later date. Fuck, man! Thank you. So, thank you. Well done, both of you. You did admirably. Oh, thank you very much. Ancestral sling. Been a while since I said a man flying like that. I like this judge. This judge actually has a personality rather than I like object permanence. I hate the original father could be hiding from it. About Jezebel Brett and about Dr. Wilson. And now it seems, according to the reporter, about Cosmo Summer. Okay, yeah, he would have been decayed by the time he came back. Could I have a word? Oh yes, of course, Suzuki-san. What is it? That we're meeting again like this? You see, there's something I need to tell you. Oh, I believe that it may be related why your father summoned you back to England. Oh, this I have to hear. Please, Suzuki-san, please tell me at once. I will. As you know, my timing was terrible. I have no doubt about it. Thank goodness the locum student now stepped in. But he secured my freedom. I couldn't wait to get back on the ship. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report to the ministry about my experience. Next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me various things about my report. My father? He seems to especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he eventually left after, but that was very next day that he sent a telegram to you asking to return to Japan. Oh, then the particular part, I don't know exactly, but I do remember them. Those two terrible I was caught up in. Of course, I could never forget. Your father seemed to concern himself mainly with the second case. You mean forbade us from talking about it in public? Which is the only case involving you that any is aware of is the first? I don't care, but I don't. Oh. Anyway, the point is, it seems that the case seems to uphold these two on. Oh, okay, so that's why the second case. The case of the haunted lodgings. Okay, so this leads into that one then. Coughing up blood. In that case, summon me back to my case. But it seems I was wrong. Perhaps I was only the start. Perhaps the story is yet untold. And with this one. Oh, no, never mind. We have a thing. So the English woman's death is solved. Thank goodness. Okay, but she's still serious Supreme Court now. Wait.
How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san.
This is fucking Nia from Xenoblades. I'm like 80% sure. She's a Xenoblade character. She voices in a.
I'm writing to you today because of another.
No, Mio. She's Mio. Mio from Xenoblade 3. He was nothing to me.
But I feel certain of it.
Yeah, she's Mio, ain't she? I've really got. All right, give me a moment.
My notes on the case should still be
Sato Mikotoba, voice actor. What did she do? Rina Tatsuki, but this is her English one. This is her English one.
The sky is a brilliant blue.
Rina Takasuchi. Okay, never mind. Takasaka Komachi. Really? Really? Who voiced Mio from Xenoblade 3? Mio, Xenoblade 3 voice actor. No, damn, actually. Damn, she was actually neither of those voices. Really? Okay. I was actually really stupid. Yeah, no, she doesn't do many voices from the other games. Honestly, though, really similar voice. But also, with that, I will be ending it here. Oh, that's a bit broken now, ain't it? Why is that? Why is that? I don't know. That broke all of a sudden. Rina Takasaki. Alright, with that, I will close that. But yes. So thank you, everybody, and for paying attention to me. Thank you all for keeping me company, just chatting. I do hope that I wasn't too obnoxious when I was drinking, but please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Your health needs to be super important and all of that as well. Remember, you are loved, you are valid as well. Do not, if anyone does tell you aren't valid, I will fucking you're welcome. What, 4 hours? Nearly 5 hours, actually. Nearly 5 hours. So it's a big It's a big time. Do I want to go Milets? I've rated them on Sunday. Do I want to go to them? Who do I want to go to? I do want to go to... Oh, wait, there's... Oh, I love you, new model, very pretty. Where'd it come from, though? The gender or the model artiste? Gender or the model artiste? Rune. Oh, Neil. Yeah, we gotta take it. You're an incredible cootie. You are an incredible cootie. Everyone's an incredible cootie. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. So who should I rate? I rated Sean not too long ago. Oh, I rated Mighty earlier this week. I know. Is there any VTubers playing this game? There is. That's Chinese though. Maybe. Okay, they're playing the first one though. I don't want to let's just raid. I mean, I could. There's like dozens of people I could be rating and all of that. But remember, folks, let's just see who pops up. So it's going to be 4 people. Let's rate Quita. Anyway, I've got to continue my PNG. Hell yeah. Make sure it's going to be lovely, I'm assuming. Nikita. We rated Sean the other day, and also I'm just tired, I guess, at the moment. But yeah, I'll see everyone remember in the future. Remember, folks, you are loved, you are valid. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself, both mentally and physically. Your health is more important than anything else. And I will see you all again tomorrow. I love you all. Goodbye, my friends. Mata Chaster. Bye-bye. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah.